Hello. How is thou? I'm here and I'm queer, I think. And I'm trying to think of a rhyme. Oh my god, wait, I shouldn't have done this. Can we just ignore that? Okay. Hey everybody! I'm away. Okay. Here, queer. Please do not fear. Whoa, too much. Hi. Hi everybody. I'm still burnt out. I'm still burnt out. Oh my god. I really adored. I loved. Ears?
Hello
Wait,
there.
let me read on the chat. Let's say hello to everybody first. Hello Banter, although he's at the pub, so I don't think he's here now. Hello Jeremiah, hello Joshi, hello Miss Pants, hello. Hey Fun. Okay. Ramon, hello as well, and you got first. People of the great Duck Empire, we gather on this glorious day to gain spiritual enlightenment, whether it be in the form of crunchies or bamba shenanigans. I say a little bit of both. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak.
You make me
I
want to like
appreciate
shake my titties
so
at you,
much.
but I'm not
Hello,
gonna do
good
that.
as well. Hello, big smelly wanker.
I'm just gonna give you crunchies.
Hello, Yamo, Duckii and chat. Hello, everyone. Hello, Fantastic. Wait, what do you mean by is? Was there is redeem? Or you just mean like you can see my is? I don't know. Bunny ears! Oh my god, I forgot. I actually really forgot. Damn, 69 streak. They're under my bed. And I don't want you guys to see my ass, so I'm gonna go to BRB, but I'm still here. Oh. Look, you can see my... Still see me. I guess you won't be able to see me from there. Oh, words on stream? Started with a man. Just because it's there. Cat ears? I was going to where bunny is.
What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
See me.
Ooh, I'm gonna be all up in those feet. Oh, I'm gonna just be sucking on each one of those tootsies. You can't hide them from me. No. You think you can, but you cannot. Oh no, there's no hiding those sweet, succulent tootsies from me.
Taste.
Ooh.
Feet saves lives.
Disease. Okay, I'm gonna go get my ears. They're in the bag there. I don't think... No, you wouldn't be able to see. Okay.
Why did you jizz all over
Oh,
me?
you can see me in the mirror. Just don't look. Oh, actually. Better. All my accessories are under my bed. Yeah. So cute. I'm back now, but I'm just waiting for a word of screen. Oh, there we go. I love word of scream. Scream. Well, I love words on stream. It's such a funny. These are my ears. Aren't they so cute? They are bunny ears, right? Does it work with my hair up? You're so bad at it. I'm terrible as well. I'm really not good with words. Yeah, the little droopy ears. Willy's. Hey, good morning. Hello, good morning. I've never seen a willy sock before, but I can very much imagine what it looks like. They look bunny enough. Oh, I need to take my vitamins. That remind me. That's what you expected from bunny ears. I do have other ones, but I don't know where they are. They're probably in that bag, but probably right at the bottom. Lamb ears. Do you think they're more like lamb ears? Bunny ears are more like up, aren't they? Happy Egg Day. How was everyone's Easter? Did you do anything? I feel like it's not a proper holiday that people celebrate, do they? Like me and my family, we're not Christian, we're not religious. I feel like Easter is a little bit of a religious holiday, isn't it not? Beach. They look when I'm thinking about Shakespeare's meals, and then I remember Shut up. She needs her Flintstones. Wait, what does that mean, Flintstones? Cartoonishly. Yeah, I do have other ears. I have the actual, like, vitamins or vitamins. Vitamins. I say it pretty fast. I don't even know what I'm saying. Vitamins. Vitamins? It's Americans that say vitamins, isn't it? It was chill. I had a chill day too. My family came over, my sister and her kids. My mum cooked like a Sunday dinner. We gave each other eggs. My mum got me a Kinder Egg and it was amazing. And I ate it. I ate it all. Well, I ate it in halves. She actually gave me my Kinder Eggs. She gave me Easter eggs yesterday. I ate one half last night, and I ate the other half today. So good. No, I'm not religious personally. Well, I wouldn't say I'm atheist either. I guess I have belief systems. I guess maybe you could put it more as spiritual, but I don't really like calling myself spiritual because even with that, I feel like there's a limit of what I believe and of what I don't. I'm agnostic. I don't really know. Oh, the Flintstone vitamins. I got little gummy ones, but they are for adults. You're not American, you're from Antarctica. Are you actually from Antarctica? Really? What toy you got? Wait, can you see it? No, you can't. Would I be able to? It's a Harry Potter one. Like, I literally got Harry Potter. Hey, Alabaster! Americans would say vitamins. We say vit. Right. We are right because it's our language. That is true. Hey, Young Grey, how you doing? Big R Kinder Egg. Maybe you got Harry. Yeah, I got the Harry Potter one and Harry Potter inside of it. It is on there, but I can stand on the bed. I don't want to be inappropriate, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Rachie C, how you doing? Yeah, I'd say spiritual. It's just, there's a lot of things in spirituality that I also don't believe in, so I don't really call myself that name, because I just don't feel like I come under that category. Agnostic's always the best one for me because I believe in some things. I think there might be something more out there. I don't know what. I don't. I'm happy with not knowing, if that makes sense. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. The world is amazing and big and fantastic and beyond our capabilities of fully understanding yet. You only have a spiritual advisor. You take spiritual advice from a bitch that wears fucking, what is this, llamas? I'm going to say llamas now. Problem with spirituals always carries a connotation of being a massive twat. Oh my fucking god, I know. That this is a big actual reason of why I don't like that term, I'll be so honest, because a lot of people, we was actually talking about that today with my mum and my sister, a lot of people in that field have such a big fucking ego. I was brought up in a spiritual household, so both my mum and sister also, they would call themselves spiritual. But they say the same, there's so much ego within there. Snack gnostic. I really want a snack right now, but I know that I shouldn't. You got Harry, let's go. Oh yeah, I was going to show you. Oh yeah, don't mind the fit. Don't mind the fit, okay? I'm wearing my mum's jogging bottoms. I got Harry. It's a little Funko Pop. I don't really actually collect Funko Pops myself. I do have one from One Piece. But I got the Harry Potter one, and I thought, ooh. We'll see how long I keep it for. But it was cool. You had to like build it yourself. It was really nice. Aliens? I don't know if I believe in proper aliens. I do think that there is technically aliens out there. Just in the sense of like our universe is so massive and so big, and the fact that we had life on our little planet, it makes me think there must be some sort of like bug or bacteria on other planets. But I don't think I believe in the stereotypical aliens with big heads that have this magic technology. You'd say you're agnostic as well. I like that term. I think it really describes, perfectly sums up that it's not... yes. Do you think we'll see aliens before they're all gone? I think so. I think technology is improving at a crazy fast rate at this point. Even with AI. I know there's a lot of AI haters here. Fair enough. You know, you got your reasons. I get that. But I don't know how to word what I want to word. AI being used to make technology even more advanced to our capabilities right now, if that makes sense. Well, I feel like that's obvious, but... Hey, Alcazar, I'm doing really good, thank you. How are you doing? If anyone describes themselves as spiritual, they're probably irritating and believe stupid shit and conspiracy theories and think they're better than you whilst being an idiot. I think that people that say that definitely have a bad rep. Not obviously everyone is like that. My family do consider themselves as spiritual. And I wouldn't put them under the conspiracy theory type. But yeah, there is a few people like that. Comfy fit going harder. I'm definitely into comfies today. Nothing matches and it's okay. Talking about religion today? A little bit, I guess. We touched on the subject a little bit. As a rule, we don't usually talk about religion here, but I don't want to jinx it. I feel like that I have a really nice community that can talk about this openly without insulting others. Not today, we don't have time. Those bombs are good. They're a mixed match. They're so bright. I did steal my mum's jumper of this in a different colour. She has bright pink like this one. And she also has a pink set that is this colour. And I ended up stealing the jumper because it was so nice. Where is it? Oh, it's literally there. Oh, you guys have probably seen me wearing it a few times. I wanted to nick the bottoms of them today, but I couldn't find them. You got a slushie and some spicy... Oh, spicy Pringles. I don't think I've ever tried or seen. Have I seen spicy Pringles? They sound good though. Playing Quidditch? Quidditch. Is that how you pronounce it right? Quidditch? Or Quidditch? Quidditch. Yeah. He's got the thing. Is it called the Snatch? It's not Snatch, I don't remember. Shut up, Jeremiah. I'm happy to talk about that. I think J.K. Rowling is uptight the word? I don't align with her political views or just her views in general, but damn, she makes a good book. Definitely one of those people that you separate the art from the artist, for me personally. They control us right now. Yeah, I see. I don't believe aliens control us. I don't believe in stuff like that. But I respect people with their views, you know. If you find anything like that, it may be some sort of microorganism as opposed to anything that looks like us. Agreed, that's what I think personally as well. I think it would be... like... that is the technical term of an alien, isn't it? It's life force not on our planet. Snatch. Oh, golden snitch. Oh, my bad. Just got snatched on the brain, what can I say? Even if aliens were, they wouldn't like us to come to Earth. What else species would be trying to destroy their very planet they live in? Oh, agreed, yeah. Our planet is fucked. Our planet is... I don't want to get too much into that personally, but like, I was watching the news earlier and I just thought, fucking hell, like, this shit is really depressing. Like, this is why I kind of don't really like talking about it on stream, because I feel like for stream, for me personally, is like that little bit of... It's that fun moment, right? Like, there's plenty of streamers that want to talk about politics and real life issues in the world, and cool. You know, all the respect to them. But for me, it's like... it's so heavy. So in this moment, it's like non-heavy moment. It's meant to be la 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 la, like skipping down a flower field. Just for a few hours. What's that t-shirt all about? Oh, Rocks and Minerals, Crystals and Minerals, a technical guide volume. And it's got like pictures of it on the back. Do you guys see? I don't know. I got it from TK Maxx a few years back and I love it because I like the picture. You just started a new religion in the Discord right now. Oh my god, is it a cat girl religion? I think talking about religion is the issue, but people who can't take criticism on their religion creates problems. Yes, 100%. I can very openly, like, that's why I call myself agnostic. I don't want to align with the term spiritual because I see so much egotism and weird stuff that I just really don't align with personally, so I kind of reject that title. But, like, every religion has bad sides to it, as much as there is good sides, and there's a lot of people that obviously that can't take that criticism, and hence why it is a banned subject. You got this hot ones, oh my god, with Pringles, and they made a few different kinds of spicy crisps. What were they really spicy? Because I imagine for hot ones, that's the one where you eat through the wings in different levels. Like, are they different levels of spice that you can buy, or different levels of spice in the chippies? What's the bad thing she's done out of curiosity? Oh shit, who is we talking about? Oh, J.K. Rowling. Is the term TERF? She's very openly anti-trans. Wasn't there something... I found this conversation a little bit hard. I guess I'm just speaking on someone else's words. I believe there was also stuff to do with Jewish, like anti-Jewish. There's a term for that, isn't there? She just says a lot of wild stuff on the internet. And I just think, oh my god, girl, you have so much money. You have so much money. Like, get a hobby, you know? Not at you. I meant for J.K. Rowling. Golden Snat sounds better. I do agree. I like that term. These just look like berets. You look at your... Oh, these what, like berets? Yeah, I do have bunny ears, but these match my shirt. Hey! Guy on the mic. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, I asked that earlier, my bad. My birthday video! Like, shake my titties at you, but I'm not gonna do that. And change the music.
I was gonna give you crunchies.
I've overplayed this so much. Some Cardi, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, in those floppy ears, you just look like you're wearing some special kind of disability headgear. Does it look cute though with the little thingies? How do I make it look like more like ears? I don't think I can. Ah, thank you. Don't worry, I will be going on YouTube later. It's not gonna be a long stream, by the way. I don't know when to. Maybe like 11:30. People hate for being a turf. Right, that's the term. Yeah, turf. Her hobby is same as she's shit talking on the internet. Can respect it. Yeah, but I just find it crazy. She has so much money. I don't even know how much money, but I know that, like, God, she shit talks a lot. Yeah. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Cheers, my dear. Oh, we in the... No, I put my little bag on it. Isn't that so cute? It's a Hello Kitty bag for your cup. I literally have no use for it. I think, you know when there was that phase of girls going around with, like, Stanley cups? I think this is so you can put, like, your keys in it. Other things. Credit card. Debit card. I don't know. I think it was meant for that, so, like, you could have a hand free and not wear a bag. I'm not taking this outside. It's too heavy. But it was £1.50 and I thought, oh my god, I have to get it. Like, it's so cheap and I love Hello Kitty. I love that bitch. So I needed it. Why is it always good? What? Why is it always people good at something try to do something absolute opposite where they try to prove that they don't have any brains? I know. I know. It don't really get... There's one thing I always believe and say quite a lot. For someone to hate so much on the internet, or not just internet, but to hate so much in general, shows that there's so much hatred in their heart. You wouldn't want to share and express that unless you felt it here to get it out. And that's the thing that... I know money doesn't fix everything, but, like, there is so much money that she could start any hobby that she has. Like, there wouldn't be a financial burden on her, if that makes sense. If there's so much hatred and anger in her heart, like, she can afford to have such a good therapist. Like, there's just so many different... You know what I mean? I just sit there and I'm like, wow, you're so hateful, and for what? Crazy to me. I think it's kind of funny when people make a massive point of boycotting her when she's already a billionaire before the new game and the whole resurgence on the internet. I forgot that, yeah. People were boycotting the game, sorry. I didn't, because the way I see it, like, separate art from artist, man. It's such a good franchise. I'm not a massive Harry Potter fan, don't get me wrong, but I still really, really like it. I grew up with Harry Potter. These were movies that were special, I guess. The game was fucking great as well. I really want to play that on stream sometime, because I never finished it, and I feel like it's a good game that you can play around and just, like, talk over, because I played a lot of it. If you was good at art or writing books, you'd have looked for ways to write better books, not speaking stupid. I know, like, she could have made a new... Maybe that's the sadness she comes from, that she's not able to write something new. Like, where do you go after being that big? Don't fuck know. Didn't expect to catch you, but your Easter festival didn't last long. Oh, bless you. Mine, I don't know. We had food. We hanged out for a bit, but I also... Hey, baby girl. It was just a chill day. Like, I wouldn't say we properly celebrated, but it was a nice chill day. I brought my laptop downstairs as well, my Chromebook. I can call it a laptop, right, I guess. So I could do a little bit of stream stuff. Something billion. I know, yeah, she's so rich. You're kind of lonely today. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I feel that. I was feeling a bit... When I get burnout, I get... I guess emotional is the word. I get very, very down when I have burnout. Like, my burnout feels very similar to depression, but I know it's not depression because it will leave as soon as I'm feeling better. But yesterday I was so burnt out, and I was really trying hard to just remind myself of like how amazing that stream was in so many different ways. Like, it generally warmed my heart. It was such a lovely time. But yesterday I was just so burnt out. I was in a bad mood. I'm feeling better today, especially with my kitty cat. Hey Malix, how you doing? Happy Easter. Cute ears, thank you. I think the lamb is. Need a locket and some fake ears to be happy. I still need to get a picture for this locket, I swear to God. The hobby she wants is saying stuff online that people disagree with. Yeah, that's good actually, yeah, fair point. She already has a hobby, okay? No time for anything else. Hey Glory, how you doing? Happy Easter. She needs to get into sourdough making or something. Yeah, something. Something. Mwah. Harry Potter's goated. It is a good franchise, but I wouldn't put it up there with my favourites. But it's still good. Ooh. Mwah. When people boycott something that is all kind of performative, in my opinion, or literally delusional how much they think it matters, when a company, it makes more sense. But when she's a private individual, she has her own money already, it will literally not affect her at all. Exactly. Especially when it's something like Harry Potter. They would have already bought the rights for that. Boycotting that doesn't affect her at all. It's not like they're going to make another one. Well, I don't know, but like they have the rights already. It's already been done. The only thing you're hurting at that point is the company. Going all over the internet to people how you're doing is definitely performative. Oh, telling people how the... Right, sorry, I thought you meant feelings. Telling people how... Yeah, I know. I feel that. At the same time, it's good that people are doing what they feel like is good in their hearts, but I do think a lot of it can be performative, yes. Imagine writing your life's work then trying to match that. Exactly, I kind of get that. You can't really... Don't know if you would. Hey, Shalom my arms. Hey, Duckii. That was the cutest fucking video I've ever seen. Now it's Easter. Oh, bless you. Hey. How you doing, Shalom my arms? I fell asleep during Nerf stream the other day. I was asleep with girl. But that was fun. Hey, Captain. How you doing? Happy Easter. Oh, shit. You messaged me that. I was going to message you back and then I forgot. My bad. I had my family over, so I said that I was going to stream at 9, and then at 10 I was going to stream at 10, and then 10 my family left, and then I whizzed upstairs and I ran, and I was like, oh no, I'm late again. I'm late to an already late stream. Boycotting hardly works too in these cases because it gives more fame to these people. Yeah, sometimes it can really definitely bring a new light to them. Cancel culture doesn't really seem to work either unless the person accepts it, if that makes any sense. We've talked about him a few times, but like Sean Dawson, he accepted that cancel culture. I'm not saying he didn't deserve to be cancelled, by the way. That's not the topic I'm talking about. But he accepted that he was being cancelled and went with it, and then his career got cancelled. But then you look at people, I don't think you guys are gonna know. You look at people like Jeffree Star. He's done a lot of things and people have tried to cancel it and he's never accepted it. Or, who's the paedophile? James Charles. James Charles has so much to be cancelled over and he literally just didn't accept it. He just kept working and it only really affects people when they accept it, if that makes any sense. GTA was so much fun. Oh my god, I can't wait to play Dress to Impress again. I actually really like that game. It was so much fun. I really want to play it again. Hey, Inner Voices! Do you feel that way because you're obligated because it's British or... Oh shit, sorry, what was the question for that? Sorry, what was that in relation to? I have such a bad memory, my bad. Boycotting like Nestle because they're bastards makes some sense because it will affect the continued profits of the company. Oh, man, I remember watching a video of why Nestle are bastards and I cannot remember any single reason. Did they use slave trade? Boycotting a private individual over $1 billion of their own money will never make any sense. She has the money. She doesn't care if she doesn't get the 50p of rights she'd be given her by. Yeah, I know. Exactly that. Exactly that. Speaking of Harry Potter, they got the only person as a black person who Harry hates for no reason. Oh shit, really? I'm surprised they did that. Thank you for the hydrate. Locked in. Cheers, my dude. Maximus, hello. You here to say I'm boycotting Duckii for not speedrunning? No hit Ari Requiem. Oh my god, I played on casual. I don't know how you I don't know how you wouldn't get hit. Especially with the boss fights. Oh my god. Yeah, my bad. You can boycott me. It's okay. You didn't respond using a Marvel fly tone. It's okay. It's okay. Hi, guy on the mic. You're good. Cancel culture definitely affects people aspects in the short term, but in the long run it's not absolute. It affects them very short term, but there is ways to bounce back, and it really depends on what's happened, right? It really depends. But I do think for some of the reasons people get cancelled, it's okay for them to bounce back afterwards. Like, surely the whole reason of why cancel culture is a thing is for the person to change, not to be fully shunned away, right? Who's the PDF? Oh, James Charles. He it's proven, right? It's proven. He didn't say sorry for it. You have no idea. Yeah, sorry. I was talking about beauty makeup people. You guys wouldn't you wouldn't know. You must see the update. The Tokyo stuff they added is so cute. There's a cat. There's a cat cafe. Oh, that's so cute. We will definitely play that again. I was thinking about that the other day, of having like a little community night on Discord. That'd be fun, where we can all play together. Showing weakness makes people hate you. Showing strength makes people like you. I think it depends. I guess in the terms of cancel culture, a little bit. But then at the same time, if you don't accept the cancel culture and it's valid for you to be hated, you just seem like a cunt, I guess. Ooh. Hey, Average Enjoyer, how you doing? Your friend is super tapped into this stuff. They're basically bastards to the environment and workers, and are just awful. They also apparently own every brand in the fucking world. Yes, Nestle, Coca-Cola, they own so much. Like a crazy amount. MF Doom, I adore MF Doom. He's an artist that I overplay a lot though. And then I go through moments where I can't listen to him for a bit. And then he comes back in and I'm like, yeah, this shit slaps. Harry Potter, how'd you say to someone that they were British? And not watching is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, it is, to be fair. That was the Little Piggles, if I remember rightly. And another person, I can't remember who though. It is kind of crazy when you don't watch Harry Potter, because it's such a big thing that we grew up with, especially for like my age group. Like, I watched the first one in cinema. I think the first one or the second one? No, the first one in cinema. I was such a young kid at the time, but like, it's just ingrained into us. And then growing up on the TV, Harry Potter's would always be on the TV around Christmas time. Because they want to own all the water. Also, they gave breastfeeding mothers formula in third world countries for free till their milk dried up and they're forced to pay for formula, stuff like that. Oh my god. That's horrible. Yeah, that's crazy. Best diagram? There's a lot. Purina. Yeah, Purina. What was it? I believe it was Felix that was killing some cats, and there's an ongoing lawsuit about it right now. Well, the last time I checked it was a year or two ago, but there was like an ongoing thing of the formula was killing cats. And I remember it really scaring me because I was buying Purina at the time, and I was like, whoa. Whoa. Garnier, The Body Shop, Maybelline. That's crazy, man. It's weird seeing how much people own things. R.I.P. Doom. I know, and he died in Leeds, bless him. Would you consider what happened to Drake a part of a cancel culture? Because that man has been quiet since Kendrick tore him a new butthole. Drake has, I would say, a good reason to have that. But I wouldn't say... He has been very quiet, but people still listen to his music quite a lot. People still adore him. But are they allegations or... Doesn't he like talking to 16-year-olds? Was that really proven, or was it just allegations? Because I know that a part of the stuff with Kendrick was talking about him liking minors, of course. But I don't know if he ever did anything. Kafka's actually fire. You went to one and they're all searching for the human female like beauty fine. I've been to a cat cafe 3 times now. And I love them. They're really cool. But I get kind of like weirdly shy in them. I get a little bit scared to like walk around. Yeah, Coca-Cola, they own so much. It's crazy, man. Doom gets so many plays, it gets frustrating, but the guy is good. Yeah, he's so good. He was so good. My bad. Probably had at least slight positive effects from the sales. Yeah, probably actually. What do they say? Publicity? Any publicity? No. Bad publicity is still publicity. I feel like I'm really butchering that. My vocab being British is crazy, really. Born in Leeds. Oh, for MF Doom. Yeah. I know. It's crazy that he was actually British, right? I don't know when he moved over to the UK. Same as Slick Rick. I know the name and the songs, but I can't remember. Wait, Slick Rick is also... I've definitely listened to... Wait, wasn't he meant to... Open for Wu-Tang? No, my bad. Oh my god. There are a lot of corrupt big co-ops, just like Nestle, but Nestle is a good example of one. To be a corrupt company... No, bad wording. To be a big company like that, it's unlikely to be good. Like, Amazon has some really, like, weird... I feel like if you start looking into any big corporation, big company, it's all... There's all something a bit, like, eyebrow raising there. You hate Drake with a passion? His music is not my type of stuff. The only one I liked was... No, there's 2 that I like, actually. Is it Passion Fruit? And then another song. I started replaying it recently. But as a whole, I'm not a fan of his type of music. He's successful as ever. I guess. What would we cancel? I can't word. What would we consider being cancelled? Like career over? You're not a big Drake fan, but his concert is one of the best ever I've been to. I can imagine for somebody that with that amount of money and that long in the business putting on a good concert, to be fair. Oh, he's released stuff since then. Okay. He was taking Millie Bobby Brown. Oh, talking Millie Bobby Brown. But was it uncomfortable, weird stuff with her? Or was he like a big brother in that type of way, right? Oh yeah, he's Canadian, isn't he? He was number 9. Bad arc. She's a lady. She's just watching. I swear to God, she's not. Number 9 most listened to in the world on Spotify. Stupidly big, still making music. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he was not really cancelled there. He was given relationship advice. Okay. It doesn't sound too bad. Still, like, questionable, like, He met a model when she was 16, then Energy hit her up when she turned 18. Oh, yeah, that's weird as fuck. I always find that so weird. It doesn't matter if the person, like, if you see somebody younger, I don't know, like, don't you just keep seeing them at that same age? Like, I know it's completely different, but like with my nieces, I have 2 nieces now, or actually 3. I have 3 nieces now that are all above 18. But because I grew up with them being younger, like my head can't accept that they are adults. To me, they're always baby girls. They'll always be baby girls. Like 2 are mums now. One has baby, another one is pregnant. And I look at them and I'm like, what the fuck? You're a baby girl. You're still a child to me. What did I crack? Oh, a diet vibe. We're back on the diet vibes. Oh, a Mitchum. What the fuck? Any publicity is good publicity. Yeah. You grew up in Mitchum. I don't think I've ever been there. Moved to 9. Okay. Sick Wicket's in the UK now, just recently. You got awarded a Mobo. Mobo? What's a Mobo? Controller and passion fruit are gas. I don't know controller, but I know passion fruit, and I really liked that one a lot when it came out. Do you realize he's working on the music too? That'll be interesting. I found that out. Who was like watching? Oh, I was watching a stream earlier, and the lady said that Kanye has been making music like every year, releasing stuff like every year, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know that. I thought he went quiet for a while. I think because people talk about so much of the bad stuff that he does that I don't really hear about him. Remember, corruption isn't bad if I benefit from it. It's only bad if I'm not involved. Exactly. BB, the most hygienic queen, always bathing. Exactly. Yeah. She's such a... Even now, she's still washing. She's washing her little paws. Such a good, clean girl. Hey, Jade loves cats. My name is Jade and I love cats. I love your username. It's very straight to the point. That's so cute. I also love cats. Fake Mink has Drake. I don't know who Fake Mink is. Kevin Spacey got cancelled, lost his job, and has yet to come back. Didn't Kevin Spacey's one, didn't they get... Is rebuked is the word. No, that's not the word. Wasn't Kevin Spacey's ones ended up being not true? But he lost his job. He lost everything. Thank you, Alabaster. I want to see that. Plastic out on the plastic beach. Oh, wrong one. Remember when Drake was fangirling over Millie Bobby Brown and they had a friendship when she was 14 and he was 31? It depends. Do you know what? I'm trying to think how to word this. When we say friendship, like how close were they really? Like, because they're in the industry, maybe he literally just saw her and was like, here's a girl that I feel like needs guidance, if that's the right word. PBB decent. I wish she would. Imagine a 13-year-old giving your 14-year-old relationship advice. The only thing I would say, because like we live normal lives, right? In a normal life, that's really fucking weird. Like that is very, very weird in our normal lives. But because they're in the entertainment industry and they're just under a whole different spotlight, I feel like he's able to give her actual better, good advice that we would never be able to understand or get, if that makes sense. Like, I can imagine him saying like, hey, careful of this around press, or like make sure you don't share this out. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to say a mentor, but I don't know. I'm not trying to defend him. I'm just trying to think of a normal reason. I don't know. Music of Black origin, Mobo. Oh, I didn't know that. I never heard that term before. Don't go mission, it's ghetto. They tried genderfying it, didn't work because it was too ghetto. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Snow Rain. Thank you. How you doing? Currently album fire. I haven't listened to it yet. But I did see clips of his concert recently. It looked actually pretty cool. You say she's a good looking girl, but she didn't just shove the... Did people UK watch Degrassi? That sounds really familiar and I don't know why. Drake got his start on that. Oh, the show! Canadian TV show? No, I personally didn't watch it. I don't know if it was big. Here. Stacey wasn't convicted in court or anything, but the damage was done. Yeah, that's what I remember thinking, because I remember it all came out and we was all like, what the fuck? But then my friend, Catpiss, afterwards, he was like, you know, nothing came of that. It never got proven in court, but it's just like fully damaged. But then at the same time, I understand that a court... How do I word it? This is like a touchy subject, I guess. Just because it didn't get proven in court doesn't mean it didn't happen. Sometimes there's just not enough evidence to put that stamp there, if that makes sense. Discreet actor who did bad stuff.
Hello there.
I know that it wasn't done in court, though. But I guess there was enough evidence there for it to go to court. I honestly, I don't really know too much about the legal system too much to understand it. There was a friendship. You hate the girl, but it wasn't too crazy. Yeah, I don't... Again, within this type of thing, I don't feel like it's too weird for a friendship of that age when it's something very different. I feel like that's so cryptid and that makes no fucking sense. The only thing I could compare it to... I'm nearly 30 myself. I imagine if a kid talks to me and they're asking me streaming stuff and they ask me advice and stuff like that. Like D. There's many times he's asked me for, like, I don't want to say advice, but like he's asked me like, hey, how did you do this, by the way? I wouldn't necessarily say it was a friendship, but like, it's... I'm not saying I'm like them, by the way. I'm not saying I have that type. But I just feel like it's a different category. Like a work friend. Even if they didn't work in the same type of shit, I guess it would still be categorized under that. Because they have similar work. They're both actors, right? Is he an actor? I don't know. Entertainment. They're both entertainers. Fake Mink is an up-and-coming artist from London. You want to go to a show? Never heard. You can be a kid's like older sibling, but without being weird. But they're also both in the industry. Go to them a couple of events doesn't prove anything. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's so easy for this to run a mile. Although, I swear there's more allegations with Drake. I swear there is more. The Millie Bobby Brown one, I don't know. I don't really. I feel like it's a bit of a reach. But I swear there is more that's a bit like... PDF. He's a nonce. Yeah, fairs, okay. I'm not sure, but I remember he assaulted a young boy when he was drunk. Yes, and tried to sleep with him. When the boy grew up and shared his story, he didn't mean for Spacey to be treated the way he was. There have been a few other instances that came to light, but I'm not sure what they were. Right, okay. Yeah, that one's kind of hard to pinpoint in a court setting. Mr. Aubrey Graham could relate to me. He was a young person. Yeah, exactly. He was a young person. Like, he would have understood the struggles and to give advice from someone that grew up young in the entertainment industry to how he is now. I feel like it's just a bit different, isn't it? He should have known that as a man, it's never allowed to be near or talk to young girls. I'm going to disagree with that one. I think there's a lot of lovely people out there with good hearts that mean no harm, and it's a shame that there's so many horrible, bad, evil people out there that has made that inappropriate. The same way of like I don't know, being friendly with your students if you're a male teacher. Like, it's a shame that there's enough people out there that's made it shitty, but it doesn't mean everybody's a bad egg. But you just have to be a lot more vigilant, I guess. He paid off people he touched up. Oh, he paid them off. Oh my god. See, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Jay got shot in the spine and paralyzed on Degrassi. Wait, really? Oh, do you mean like in the show? Oops. Hey Horizon, how you doing? The thing is, there's levels of never proven in court. Because some people, there's harder evidence that was dismissed in court, and some people must assume the victim was false. Yeah, of course, there would be some of like that. But there's a lot of people also that go to court that have real allegations that are not able to be proved because it's literally your word against mine. So I'm guessing that's what happened with Kevin Spacey, especially if he's paying people off. Oh my god. The internet loves drama and people say all sorts, so it's hard to know it's real. Exactly, and things jump so quickly. Especially on TikTok. There's so many things that I see. There's people that get cancelled for the most weirdest things sometimes. I just look at it and I'm like, oh my god. It's like people are just ready for a pitchfork. They're ready to go. And as soon as they see something, they jump on it and go, this person's bad. Like, they have all this anger and pent up energy and they just finally see a release and they're like, this person bad now. We hate this person. And it just keeps moving and moving and moving. I always see people get cancelled for the most dumbest shit. I'm not saying this is dumb, by the way. But just in the point of... I think there's a lot of people that just want to jump on a bandwagon of cancelling people online. Or they hear shit and they just... Chinese whispers in it. Yeah, like a professional relationship. You've seen people convinced that Drake like eats people's still beating hearts and rituals and shit like that, and I don't believe it. Yeah, people say the same about Beyonce and Jay-Z about how they eat kids and they collect their what was it? Their tear glands, adrenal. How they collect their adrenal things. And then I don't know, man. I'm sure there's some evil people out there that do it, but I don't know. I don't know. Because it's an older guy and a girl, if it was the other way around, it would be fine. Your teacher hit me all the time. Oh shit, no, that's really bad. It's not good that your teacher did that. Yeah, big yikes. I don't think there's any... I don't know. I fully understand it and I get it. But it's like you said, I feel like... Maybe I'm looking at it too innocently. Because I feel like at my age now, I wouldn't mind being that like big sister type of advice for other people. And I'm sure like there would be other men that think exactly the same, but it just gets a bad rep, I guess. Oh yeah, of course. There is definitely a line. Yeah. There is definitely a line. Like when people say that they had a friendship, it's not like we've really seen their messages or their texts. I know that they did text, right? Because wasn't Millie the one that posted it? But we don't really know the ins and out of it. And Millie's never... Like, she's an adult now, right? Isn't she 18 or 20? I can't remember her age. I feel like she would have spoke about it. You know Drake is a wheelchair, Jimmy? Fair enough. I don't want peace, I want problems, always. Yep. Some people be like that. America is very bad for it because you can sue people in civil court and then it goes into the news of X person in court for Y. Yes, and it's a bad look even if it gets proven wrong. In the UK for stuff, you got to have enough evidence that CPS will push the case to court. America's court system can make people look very bad easily. I feel like you guys are gonna fucking hate it if I talk about this. I'm gonna be so honest. But the same thing happened to Johnny Depp and what's her name? Amanda. No, it's Amber, isn't it? Amber Stroll? No, that's a YouTuber. Fuck, what's her name? The blonde girl. She's quite pretty. Amber Turd. Yeah, Amber Heard. That was it. The same thing happened with her, and I already know men hate her. I get it. She won the court case of actual abuse. She won the court case of abuse. She didn't win. What was the one that Jerry just said? Oh, no, you didn't use the word. What's the word? She lost. Oh, there's a word for it. Oh, no, it's going to bother me. like smear campaign, if that makes sense. She lost that one, but in the case of actually being abused, she did win. And that one always, crazy to me because the internet absolutely shitted on her. Sorry, no pun intended, but the internet really shat on her. And I just thought, oh my god, but he was abusive to her. Like it was literally proven in court that he was abusive to her. And everyone shat on her just because he won one of the court cases in America. And I was like, what the fuck? Never understood it. They collect their tears. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. About is it adrenal glands? And then they collect their tears. I've heard of that before. I think just got more scrutiny because Drake doesn't have a track record of sliding into younger people. Oh, he has a track record of it. Understood. See, that's why. If Kendrick made that whole song talking about how he messages minors and shit, then you know there's no smoke without fire. But the one with Millie, I never... Meh. The internet is weird because everything is permanent. When you was younger and you did something stupid, it was between you and those involved. You could learn from the experience and grow from it. Now you see you be judged for those who used to be. At least what it felt. Yeah, do you know what? I agree with that, Malix. I agree. There's so many things of people being cancelled and shitted on for things that was like 15 years ago. And I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I've changed so much within the last 1 year, 2 years. Like the person I was when I was 15 was some dumb little depressed teenager. So like when I see people being cancelled for stuff so long ago, I'm like, rightly so, it should be addressed and we should understand that that person has changed. Like we should have confirmation that the person's changed, but like to ruin their whole career, well, okay, let's be real. Depends what they've done, huh? It really depends what they've done to the level of it. People have been seemingly going out of their way to make Chappell Roan look bad, but she seems pretty reasonable to me. Right, I keep seeing things about it too. The first thing I saw was her filming back paparazzi, and she was like, they're in my personal space, and everyone was like, she shouldn't have been a celebrity then, if she didn't want people in her personal space. And I'm like, whoa, just because she's famous doesn't mean she's not allowed personal space. Doesn't mean she's allowed to like clap back at people. I'm so agreed with the Chappell Roan stuff. And then wasn't the other one that people were hating on her because her security guard shouted at a young child, and then it turns out it wasn't even her security guard, it was the restaurants or the hotels, wherever she was. Yeah, Millie would have told us if he was being weird. Agree. The American court system and the ability to sue someone because they called you a moron on a chat room chat. I know, the American court system is very strange. Agreed. Libel is a word? I'm not sure. Lying about someone in a way that affects their image. Yeah. Maybe libel is a word. I know a different word personally. There was also proof that she abused him. They were both. Yeah, they were both. Okay, this is what I mean. Also, hair correction. I feel like this is why it's a bad conversation line when we talk about this. They were both abusive. But you know the biggest thing that stands out to me is the age gap. It is a very big age gap. Isn't he literally double her age? And that's a very big one to me. It's... Again, touchy subjects. Oh... People still think MJ, oh my god, yeah, did weird stuff to Macaulay Culkin, and he's still saying no bad stuff happened. People believe what they're like. Didn't he have bad images? Not of Macaulay, but didn't he have bad images of... Oh, wait. Someone did. See, so much shit just always gets said that you never really know what is real and what's not. I like to smear campaign on smear shit. Swear to God. In civil court, when things aren't proven, though, it's just an opinion of whether it's not or like they did, which is why Depp doesn't have a criminal record for domestic abuse. I thought he won the one in the UK. I thought he did win the English one. English one? Yeah, the UK one. Oh my god, I didn't even notice what music has been playing, my bad. That fit of him kissing and complimenting 7-year-old's brush is a bit damning. Oh my god. Wait, sorry, I'm gonna show it. Oh. feel like, can we show this? Did she say her age? I'm gonna turn it down a bit, it's so loud. How are you so thick? And she said that she was 17? How old was he here? Not that it makes it any difference. Says that he plays it off well. 24. Yeah, no. Where did you hear Machine Girl? That's not something I imagine. I love Machine Girl. Really, really like. Oh, he finds out afterwards. %, he should have checked before. Yes. I don't want to jinx myself, but I feel like he handled that. No, he handled the after part well. But he didn't know. Okay. In all fairness, he didn't know. I take that all back. I take that all back. What the fuck? I take that all back. I take it all back. He did not handle that well. You're 24 at that point. Guys, I think we need a moment of silence for that. Kendrick was right. That was too far. I thought he handled that so well. With the oh my bad, I don't want to go jail, making a joke out of it, right? Like making the moment feel not too uncomfortable. The kiss, the way he looked at her body, saying how good her breasts felt on him. Yeah, he was good for 30 seconds. Back to Machine Girl. Oh yeah, I've been listening to Machine Girl for like 10 years. Roughly 10 years? Yeah. "69 God. Hey, run for your life." Oh, that was so creepy. Hey Drake and whatever. I know, honestly, that was so uncomfortable. It was so weird. But at 24, you're grown enough. I was going to give the excuse. I don't know how to get my thoughts out of my head right now, but like, Sometimes I do this thing with my mum or like with just like with friends where like I throw words out and they try and make the sentence for me, if that makes sense. Do you mind if I do that now? I know this is a really weird concept and like... I'll turn my desktop audio off. But I get it, I stream, I should know how to fucking talk. I get it. But... different time. Now people... that happens so often. People talking to underage people happen so often. Or we hear about it more often. So like it's more common. Like we see so many videos of like, I don't know, footballers sleeping with underage people, and then they see their passports. So now people know to look at the ID to be like, oh, are you of age? And I was gonna say maybe back in 2010, this is both in the times where people wasn't expecting minors to try shit like that. But then the afterwards was then I was like, oh no, I can't give you the benefit of the doubt anymore. No. Freaky yeah. You went to a rock show when you was 14. You ended up chatting with the local band afterwards. The first question they asked me was how old I was. And then they dipped after I told them, good guys. That's so lovely. Especially looking back as an adult. Like at the time, I'm sure it would have been like, you're talking to the people. That would have been so cool. But then to look back as an adult, you would be like, oh, good people. Yeah, the Millie Bobby Brown one is hitting different now. I'll be so honest. I understand. Jake not good around minors speedrun. We fucking wait. Your music taste. Thank you. I do think I have good music taste. Well, obviously because I like my music. MTS Heta, hello. 2 windmills were sitting on a hill. One asked the other one, do you have a favourite song? And the other replies with, well, I've always been a heavy metal fan. I do actually like that one. I do like that. Good evening, how are you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't expecting it to be so big. I'm so sorry. My bad. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, my dude. When he did that, wasn't much cold. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Before that, like there wasn't as much cancel culture back then for him to assume that it could have been a child, if that makes sense. The only thing I can really relate it to is that when I know it's completely different. Oh my god, completely different. When I first started streaming, I was playing Fortnite, and a lot of my community were under 18. And at the time, I didn't know, because I never asked anybody their age. I also didn't really watch a lot of streams when I started streaming, so like, it just didn't really occur to me to ask people their age or anything like that. I wasn't uncomfortable. I didn't have bad humour back then, bear in mind. I started having bad humour once I knew that I had a lot of adults in my stream, but back then I just didn't really think about it because it didn't occur to me that it would be adults. No, sorry. It didn't occur to me that younger people would be watching me. I thought younger people would watch younger people. Like in my eyes, I was like, why is there kids watching a fucking 28-year-old? I don't know. No, it wasn't grooming. It wasn't grooming. I swear to God. Duckii the new Drake. No, no, I'm sorry. No. Kit Earmuffs. Thank you. Better out than in. That's what I always say. So true. We got 'em, boys. No, I swear to God. My point is that you don't expect it. And then afterwards, when you hear it, like now we're an 18 plus community because of that. Now I can kind of tell when someone is younger now by how they talk. Hey, Chucky, Bucky, how you doing? Jakey Pirate, I swear to God, I'm gonna ban you. 2-4 Hero Tracked. Looking back now, it's because I was playing Fortnite. I know it sounds dumb, but like, there was enough adults that also play Fortnite. And again, I didn't really watch streams, so I didn't realise mostly kids would watch that. I just wanted to play games and talk on the interwebs. Oop. Oh, I changed my sensor. I think that's why people choose to do 18 plus streams, to make sure it's no known to have kids. Yes, exactly. That's just why we have 18 plus streams now, just because our sense of humor is a bit ooh, and I don't really don't want. I'm not comfortable with kids being around here. Champagne Duckii. No, it's Yellow. Yellow, you're good. We got Drake at home. Yeah. Same happens with Roblox and Minecraft. Yes. Yes, in all fairness, this is why I don't want to play Minecraft on stream. People have keep asking me for a Minecraft server, and I don't want to. I really don't want to. Even for the community wise, I don't want to be associated. I don't want that. Like, I put in so much effort and time to push the kids out of the stream. Okay, it wasn't just a simple 18 plus cut. Like, I took time. Okay, there was a few people that I just felt guilty for kicking out of the community because they had been there for such a long time, and I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Like, it used to be kids, and then I started getting more adults very quickly within the first week or two. I'm gonna say the first week or two. For the second week, so I'd be more adults, and then when I saw the adults typing, I was like, oh. I was like, shit, some of these people are young. But I didn't see it in a bad way. I was just like, oh, bless them, the sweetie pies. I have a lot of nieces and nephews. I've been an auntie for a very long time, so I don't know. I don't want to say I took them under my wing. That's far too... it wasn't like that, but I just thought they were just little sweetie pies, you know? And then the more adult chatters I got, the more I was like, oh my god, I prefer them. I prefer how they talk. I feel like I can actually talk with them. Then we had mostly adults, but there were still kids there. And then we just went straight 18 plus, no kids. And I do not want to chance that with getting a Minecraft server. No. But we were playing Roblox the other day. But I didn't put Roblox as my category on stream because I didn't want to advertise to the kids, you know? No Minecraft servers, there's a one-way ticket to prison. Didn't so many Minecraft YouTubers get funky allegations? Get funky. Very adult. Lamb is. Yeah. You did play Roblox. Arrest me, officer. Arrest me! I've been playing just to impress. You can instill all your deep life lessons in those blank states. Yeah, but in a nice way. Like, a lot of them would ask me life advice and relationship advice, and at first I thought it was so sweet because I was like, oh, that's cute. Like, I get to give advice. Like, I don't want kids myself, but I don't hate kids, and it was kind of nice to, like, for people to ask me for advice, and I'd be like, yo, just study, you know, don't worry about girlfriends. You're too young. It won't work out. Not in a horrible way, but I was like, it was so nice to do that back. But I'll be so honest, after a while, I just kept hearing, like, really fucking dumbass relationship stuff. Like, at first it was so cute, and then after a while I was a bit like, oh, mate, just fucking study. Like, it's not that deep. Which sounds so mean, and I would so politely try and say it. I'd so politely try and say it, but it'd always just be new relationship issues, and I was like, ugh, go away. How do you deal with a breakup? How about getting piercing and tattoo? My way of dealing with a breakup is to glow up. Glow up every way possible. Fitness, health, mental health, career, money. I want to be better in every way possible. And it is out of pettiness. I'll be so honest. It's out of pettiness. Because I want them to regret it. I want them to regret it. I want them to be like, damn, she got her shit together. And I want to be like, haha, bitch, now you can't have me. And it's so petty. But even if it's from a petty reason, it always ends up being for a good cause, right? Because I'm not being bad, I guess. I'm not self-destructing. The streamers I felt weird about all ended up being exposed. Oh, you had good intuition for that. Trying to think if there's anyone that I had weird feelings about. I have such a bad memory of the stuff that I watch. I grew up watching Dan and Phil. Didn't think they were gay. And then they ended up being gay and I was like, what the fuck? And now when I look back, I'm like, it was really obvious. Oh, I also used to watch Onision. And Onision, I enjoyed his content, but I remember thinking he was really fucking weird. I remember he made fun of a girl cutting herself. Sorry if this is, very bad. Whoa, my bad. I remember he made fun of a girl for being bad to herself. And I remember at the time feeling really uncomfortable because this was back when he got exposed. No, before he got exposed. I grew up watching him. And I remember looking back and I was like, oh, this is weird. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to drink Diet Coke this time. And he got exposed, but I was too young to feel like he made me feel a bit uncomfortable. I enjoyed his content. I'd be so honest. You say that sort of shit to my nephew. Yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of like giving advice. It feels nice. I really like helping people. But not when I'm in burnout. Not when I'm struggling myself, I guess. My mango. When you're young, things can be extreme but childish. Yes, exactly. This is why, even though I thought these things in my head, and even though it could sometimes be quite annoying to hear repetitive... I'm going to say sometimes, because not always. It could be sometimes annoying to hear repetitive issues that weren't that deep. I always had time and empathy, and I would try and word my advice sweetly. Because when you're younger, this stuff really matters. Like, that's the whole world. You know, we grow up and we end up having a lot more serious issues, and we realise that shit was dumb. But in the moment, that's everything. Oh, I didn't even drink. My bad. Cheers, my dude. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Inner Riser, happy Easter. How you doing? If it works type shit. I have a rule. I'll never go back with an ex. You had me once, but never again. That is me too. I won't. Never to date. Or not in the other sense. Sorry, that sounded so bad. Not to date and not to do other things. I was friends with my first ex for a while. For some years, actually. And we both moved on. We was friends for a while. Oh my god, I'm oversharing on the interwebs. Again! I was friends with that ex for quite a while. And then it kind of clicked it. Oh, my bad. Crouton, thank you for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid! Hey, Crouton. Happy Easter! How was your stream? So I was just oversharing on the interwebs, and that was actually perfect timing to stop me from oversharing. You was playing Cult of the Lamb? What is that game? I've never heard of it before. Hello Bobo. Hello KJ. Hello not Deanne. DB Ed, my bad. Hey. Onision gave cult leader vibe. Yeah, he did. Although when I was younger, I really wanted to join a cult, so it kind of makes sense, you know? Cry did really well collabing with him too. Blew up and joined OTK. Wait, who's Cry? I've never heard. Hey Leah, how are you doing? Hope your ex considered lucky to have known you. I'm not my first one. Not my first one. Two uppies on us. We played Cold Line for the first time and it was great. Is it a horror game? Sounds horror. You need to finish the story. Now I'm blue bored. Oh shit, I can't even remember what I was saying. I had such a bad memory. You joined a cult in high school? Oh my god, that's so cool. No, sorry. No, that's really bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. Sorry. I've always wanted to join a cult. Context is I was playing D&D. Oh, was it a cult in D&D? Okay, so not an actual bad one. I'm so sorry. As I said, that's so cool. In my head, I just thought, no, bad. Cults can be bad. They're not always fun.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Ain't no riser. Be at. Thank you, though. So come burnt out. Not even enough days. Oh, bless you. Inner Riser, I was so burnt out yesterday. And today, actually, to be fair, I was really burnt out. I'm feeling a lot more better now, but I was... Oh. Bad, bad, bad. No, don't listen to Glory. No, have some time in bed. See, you found your Kinder Maxi egg and you want to? You're going to look away because you can't find it in the UK stores. Oh, bless you. Amazon, if you use Amazon. I know that some people are very anti-Amazon. I saw mine. There was one in Lidl and it was a Star Wars one. Where did my mum... I think my mum got hers from saying, this doesn't help you, does it? No. UK stores won't help you. But I believe they were also in Lidl. I wanted to get cheap Easter eggs today. I want to get my friend an Easter egg, actually. I forgot about that. Also, Leah, I hope you feel so much better soon. Bless you. I want to joke about the convo topics, but I must refrain. Fantastic. I give you the thumbs up. You're allowed to. Please. You're allowed to. Get high, get punched in the face. What the fuck? No. Cults aren't always fun. Duckii in the big 2026. Don't say I didn't warn you, kids. Unless you want to join my cult. I would like to start a cult. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. I overshare already. I feel like I'm so open on the interwebs. So I don't really mind saying it. I remember one time I was talking with my friend and I was like, I really want to join a cult. And he gave me one of those looks of like, what's wrong with you? And I was like, you get to hang out with people all the time. You get to do fun activities and like you get to like live together like in a commune. And he was like, yeah, you want friends. Yeah. You want to have friends, a friend group, not a cult. That's a very two different big things. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Could have held my hand before you said that. Well, not really. I don't like skin cuts. But
don't sacrifice me, okay?
Maybe I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You've been a bad partner before. It's not great dealing with your personal problems or also making problems for your partner. It takes a lot to change. It really does, Malix. And honestly, that is such a healthy and great mindset that you have now. And I respect you so much for that. A lot of people can fall into victim mode, right? Where they're like, people are bad. I'm not going to say girls, boys, whatever. We can all be in that mindset. But such a good mindset to be in. I feel like I have both been a good and a bad partner in the sense that I wasn't emotionally mature. But at the same time, you can't really expect a young person to be emotionally mature. But I have always done things with the best intentions from my heart, so I have no regrets. No regrets. I have a hype train. Why? Innovizer, thank you for starting a hype train. Thank you. You played a horror game with Guru?
Bimbo Bambo cult leader confirmed. Sounds like you just want to be a part of a crochet group, but sure a cult.
I do like crochet, actually. I really do. That would be... We could start a crochet club. No, sorry, cult. Thank you for the videos. Oh, also, Innovizer, what did you play? Was it the Plasmophobia? My voice sounds, mate, what you want. Banter a real person outside the stream? No, he's fake. He's made up. He's not real. They're they're way more rare from my experience, probably so we won't get too happy. Oh, for cults? Yay, cult! Thank you, Fun. Fun, you can join my cult. Cult of the Lamb is a really fun game. Ooh, Cult of the Pirate. See, that sounds good. You guys want to join my cult? Come on, be my friends. Hey, Jeremiah, welcome back. Such an amazing game. Played it like hell on a deck. What is it spooky? Shut up, Jeremiah. We already know that. I'm very open about it. You already have a following. You just need to start calling yourself the Supreme One or something. I could call myself the glowing one, like in Fallout. The glowing supreme leader. But then I would need everyone to stop bullying me and actually take me seriously, and I don't think that's gonna happen. You gonna go Red Removal? Slap my nuts! Thank you so much for the biddies! Thank you for the wee-wees! Wee-wee-wee! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Appreciate it. Hi there, guy! How you doing? Isn't Twitch streaming like being a cult leader? Like, we're literally followers, 100k of them. That is true. But I feel like cult leaders are not usually bullied. You as the 100th, not true, or technically true, but not true. You're gonna keep that title, I know. Didn't even do shit. I think it's because you did the first TTS, and then Big Smelly did it, and then it added it up, and it was like, whoa, hype train. Why do you have the feet tag? Feet? Sorry. Sorry, I really wanted that to be a joke, and that actually sounded too weird. Honestly, because it's funny. Because it's funny. I'm not that type of streamer. I promise you. It just no, Jeremiah's not. No, Jeremiah.
I'm gonna be all up in those feet.
For stuff like that.
Oh, I'm gonna just
okay?
be sucking on each one of those tootsies. You can't hide them from me. No. You think you can, but you cannot. Sure. Oh no, there's no hiding those sweet, succulent
culture. Oh my god.
tootsies from me.
Crochet is so much fun. I really like crochet, but I haven't done it in so long now. Don't scream. Basically, if you speak too loud, you die. What was that game called? Oh, that sounds really fucking cool. Cam. Soiled wig. Oh, soiled wig. Oh no, is that the saying? Oh man, soiled wig. Sorry. I just, my bad. That makes no sense to anybody else. But I know that you know. Oh, thank you, Nereza. What's the initiation like? Talk about games with me. Tell me that I'm right all the time. Always agree with me. Don't backchat. Get in the basement. Just that. I'm not taking that joke any further. One of us. One of us. Mad, thank you so much for the lurkies, by the way. Of course we already know. You never let us forget. Yay. Thank you, Victasek. I want to have a little lookies. Start your own cult in a land of false prophets, venturing out into diverse and mystery regions to build a loyal community of woodland followers and spread your word to become the one true cult. That sounds so fucking cool. You are a cult leader? Stop, guys. You're gonna make me blush. I'm not wearing makeup. I'm just gonna go red. Oh, my bad. Sorry. This isn't that you're in a pred there for a sec. I feel like it happens quite a lot, doesn't it? I was being helpful. If you had just gotten 20 subs out of that, no. See that moving forward. 3 subs. It's not legally binding contract to sell the feet. No, it will get me banned. You're not allowed to show body parts for subs. Even if you could, I would not. Let me just preference that. If you disagree, you're banned forever. Exactly. I know that you know what I mean. No, sorry. I know that you know that I know. Ah, so weak. I honestly really love that sound. It always makes me hee hee ha ha. The hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm unfortunately just drinking Diet Coke right now. Oopsie. Oh, I said that I would come off at 11:30, but I really don't want to. I was feeling really burnt out earlier, and now I feel happy girl. So I guess we stay for a bit longer. I don't know if I'm going to play game today. I don't really want to. One of the little chit chats. We haven't done a just chatting in so long. She been in her old cult for real. I've been saying this. He was on the Silent Hill F part of the stream because I don't want to get spoiled and play it soon. Did I miss anything? Are you going to finish? Sorry. Stop it. I'm not going to play it tonight, but I am going to play it tomorrow. And man, I love the game. The game is super scary, very hard, scary raries. But for some reason, I really love it, and I really want to play it again. I was so excited to play it earlier today, but I'm feeling a bit... What's the word? I'm not tired, but like... I don't want to concentrate. I don't want to like, oh, fuck it, you know? I'm saying just lying, don't show them. Twitch can't ban you because I said it and someone was dumb enough to believe it. Oh, but the only thing, if someone did that, they can just get a charge back on their money. And I've learned that, I keep seeing people talk about it on Twitch. No, sorry, not Twitch. Twitter. That when you get a charge back, the streamer actually ends up paying more money out. They lose money in the process of a charge back. Duckii goated. Thanks. Hang out with you is cool. Thank you. So imagine it. We could just hang out all the time together in my basement. Doesn't it sound so cool? Like, if you like hanging out with me, we could just do it like 24/7. Crazy girl, how have you been? Hey girl. Hey girl. That's okay. I hope you're well. We was talking about you the other day. We wanted to make sure that you were safe. It's such a weird... When someone hasn't been in stream for a while, it's like, you're not obligated to be there. 100%. Let me just preface that. You're not obligated to be there. But at the same time, in your head, you always go like, oh, they're okay. Like, is everything... Like, you good? You know what I mean? It's a weird mix of not knowing what to do. Like, I don't want to make you feel bad and me message you and be like, you good? But at the same time, in my head, I'm like, but are you good? But then Jerry said that he reached out to you and I was like, okay, good. Sucking energy out of the cult followers to offset burnout. You wish. 10 hours yapping stream days ago. We haven't done just chatting in a while. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that was... I have more to say, okay? I have more to say. I'm a yapper at heart, okay? Leaving YouTube out makes me feel... Oh shit, YouTube! I forgot about YouTube. I don't know if I should start YouTube now because I don't really know how long I'm going to be there. I guess I could. I'll be real though, for YouTube, I'm probably just going to talk to Twitch a lot more. For just chatting streams, what would I even put my category under? Autos and Vit, no. Comment, no. Education, no. Entertainment? Film and no. No. People and blogs? Or entertainment? I don't know. We love a consistent queen. Thank you. Thank you. The most serious question, and she laughs. She, like Crew and Kay, who both laugh at unfunny stuff. Oh, did I laugh at... sorry, it was the last part. I don't really want to say it because it makes it uncomfortable, and I'm sorry, but you asked if I was going to finish, and I was like... Not that it's funny. I'm sorry. Should have faked donoed 50 for April Fool's and charge back. That would have charged me, you bitch. That would have charged me. Basement buddies! See, that's what I can call my cult. I think that sounds beautiful. You better sleep the other day because she sent me... Wild. Thank you for the follow, Bogman. I like that username, Bogman. Hello. You can't handle when you're not getting all the attention all the time. I get it. No, it's not that. It's not that at all. It's just like... I speak to you so often that when I don't, in my head, I'm like, like you good? Like safe. Like nothing's happened. You know what I mean? It's... But then I... Duckii sends her regards.
SPU gonna finish. ESSENEDDNENINDA.
Swear to God, bitch. Swear to God. Thank you for the videos. You have to stream tomorrow, so you probably won't be in stream for a bit. Oh, bless you. How long are you going there for? I remember you saying that you're going to go work in Sydney for a while. I hope you have a fun time at least. I know you said that it'd be like, Fuck off YouTube for the day. I guess I have fucked off twice for YouTube now. She said YouTube was like the cuck just watching from the chair next to the bed. And it's... I don't know who said that, but honestly, I remember that. You've been working on the floor all week. You just, oh, bless you. Taking way too long and I had to put a bunch of it back up. Oh, that's bad. I'm glad it was nothing serious, if that makes sense. Like, I'm glad to know that you're burnt out. I don't want to say that I'm glad that you're good when you're not good, you're burnt out. I hope your burnout gets better soon. I've been super burnt out today and yesterday. To be fair, I've been quite burnt out since Wednesday. This week has been a very heavy, big week. Heavy's the wrong word. Like, in a good way. Just, like, I've had so much that I've needed to do. Because couldn't work Wednesday, Friday. So that means Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, I had double the work. I had to double up on all of that. And then also with editing and stream stuff as well. And then I had super big burnout yesterday. And I still need to edit. Sorry, I'm looking at my calendar. My bad. Duckii just catching up here, kind of. Yeah. It's been 3 minutes. I think I lost it just a bit though. Yeah. I could tell. If I did you, I'd be pissed, but I'm not, so they were fair enough. Just going for a week. Oh, okay. 3 days off work. The rest I'll be drinking and shopping. Oh. So you get a late weekend. That's good then. Wednesday, I've been burnt out for almost a whole year, if not more. I was like that, honestly, a few years back. Lockdown. You okay, baby? What was a meow? Oh, you're so pretty. Sorry. Lockdown, I had big burnout. For you what? For you that are late diagnosed or in the process of a late diagnosis now, or just understanding that you could possibly be on the spectrum, the burnout you get after masking for years, or like basically your whole life, the burnout you get when you finally understand and accept it is fucking massive. When you're allowed to take a bit of a break, the burnout I had during lockdown, it started a few months before lockdown actually. I started isolating a little bit before lockdown, then lockdown happened and it felt like it was acceptable for me to live the way that I was already previously living. Massive, honestly, years long burnout. I really struggled. It was horrible. And then I learned how to live again. I learned how to handle my burnouts. It was a long process, honestly. And now I'm good. Kind of. Yeah, I'm good. No, in all fairness, I am a lot more better now. It took me a long time to understand my needs and wants. All her weeks are heavy weeks. What does that mean? Oh, wait. Shut up. You're tired and needed a break. Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. She really hates me. Oh, best pants. Was she sleepies now? Has there ever been a day you weren't burnt out? For me, no, I'm not always burnt out. But it can happen quite a lot. Not every day, but it can happen often enough throughout the week. When I socialize, I get quite big burnt out. For like a day or two. It's just this week was a lot, honestly. In a good way. It was a good week. But it's just my body can't always handle that, I guess. But my burnouts are okay. Like, I'm feeling good now, which means I'm going to wake up in a good mood tomorrow. I'm going to be able to work and get what I need done tomorrow. Maybe gym. I didn't work out this week. When I said I would. My first week of my 3-month challenge, and I didn't do it. Which means actually I'm just going to restart it on Monday. I'm going to start that as my 3-month challenge. I really like this song. Woo! This isn't healthy? Oh, I don't know if you do everything, I mean almost everything right and it doesn't get much better. You feel that way when you're burnt out, darling, honestly. When you're burnt out, it feels like nothing's going right. It's very similar to depression. It just feels like nothing's going right, nothing that you do is right. And sometimes you just need to, when you've got the time, reconnect back, take a little bit of energy, and then you can go back at it with a better mood. Meow. Probably doing school, studying. Yeah, studying, bless her. We're just getting old, Duckii. I don't. We are, yeah. We. Not just me. Go for a run. I actually really fucking hate running. I'll be honest, I really hate it. I do it, but I hate it. I don't know. I did. I really did want to get a Switch for exercise games, but now I don't think I want to get a Switch anymore. I really want to get a Steam Deck. Oh, I'm so sorry, pardon me. Yeah, BBD, and when I first found out there was something officially wrong with me and started taking meds, it was like waking up from a nightmare that was real, but you have to deal with that life underneath the mental strain. I fully understand and get what you mean. They tried to diagnose with me with BBD. Mine was not personally. Mine is just being autistic and not being autistic for a long time. No, that didn't make sense. Not being diagnosed with it for a long time. But yeah, I feel what you mean. It's such a weird thing to finally have a name and help or understanding. Come here, Baba. No? Okay. Understanding for what was causing you grief for so long. It's both so fucking good and relieving, but it's also like you get grief. I don't know if you had the same thing for you, but you have a lot of grief where you're like, damn. You have to accept that, cool, we found out I don't want to say what's wrong, that's such a horrible term. We found out what we've been searching for, you're cool. We have a name for it, cool, amazing, love that. But now that's thing of like, it's never going, cool, ooh. And after a while, you finally come to terms with it. But I get what you mean, yeah. It's weird. It's a really weird mix of emotions when you get diagnosed with something. Cheers, my dude. Thank you for the hydrate. She auntie for real. Auntie. We were youngins once. But Ma feels like ages. I still feel young at heart. Obviously, I'm wearing fucking lamb ears. Do you want to come up, Papa? Do you want to cuddle? You did want to come up. She didn't want to be picked up. You get Bibba. It sucks and it's almost identical to oppression. Oh my god, yeah. In this case, and sometimes one of my mental health is so bad and I criticize myself so much. Understanding and having sympathy and time for yourself. Fuck a baby, no, not my baby girl. She's just a baby. She's just a girl. Oh, look, she's just a baby. Look, she's crying in my arm. Baby, why they talk to you like that? Hey, Sammy. But yeah, having a lot of time and understanding for yourself goes a long way. And you have to learn it. Obviously, we're not born knowing this. You have to learn it. I learnt with mine. And sometimes I go through the same thing. It doesn't happen as often now. There's a lot of times where I have empathy for myself, I guess. But there will be times where I'm like, for fuck's sake, I just need to get something sorted. And it really annoys me that sometimes that I don't have the facilities to do that. But hey man, we're dealt the hand of cards that we get, right? You either accept it or you don't. And it's a lot more easier if you learn to accept it. The lamb ears? Oh, well, you want them back? I was actually thinking about having different ear redeems. Maybe. A rabbit with ears down for some reason. I wanted them to be lamb. I thought they were rabbit ears. That was my, for Easter. Yeah, I think they are lamed. I actually don't know. Why do you still have that fat shit? She's my baby! She's just a girl. What does she do? She's just a girl. She's such a sweetie boy. I love her. It's going really good, thank you, Zemi. I haven't got a nice, calm stream today. I was gonna play games, but now I don't want to. We just yapping today. With one beer left. Gotta go to the store. Anyone drinking? I'm not personally, no. You got empathy for others, but not for myself too often. It's a skill that you learn. It's a skill that you learn. And remember, learning these type of skills, it's very up and down. It's not... Is the word linear? You don't just learn and everything's good. It's like a repeated learn, and then one day you just got it. You highly recommend delusion maxing. I do that. I'm very, very delusional. And it works. I'll be honest, it really fucking works. If there's something that I want in my head, it's not a question of if, it's a matter of when. Honestly, it fucking works. BB's such a baby. She is. She's a baby. BB Bulbasaur. She's just a baby. Depending on how many of those cards for real. That's a good point. It's also how you look at it, right? Like, I have both medical issues. I don't know what to call autism. Mental issue? I don't actually fucking know. Like, I feel like I've been... You could see it as a lot of debuffs in life. But I don't see myself as having a lot of debuffs. Even though technically it is. It is. But I don't see it that way. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Semi. Sorry, I felt like I said that, but my bad if I didn't. Sorry, thank you. You ain't got facilities for that, big man. You ain't got facilities for that. She's not a horrible creature. She's just a baby. She doesn't give a fuck. I know her. I really want to cuddle her right now. She's so pretty. I want to kiss her little fluffy head. She is a healthy weight, medium thickness. She is a good weight now. She is a good weight. She looks pretty healthy physical. She is. She was a bit bigger before. She was. But she's good now. Our other cat, Mahini, she's getting bigger. I think my mum's a feeder. I found out what's going on and I'm like, damn. Used to wonder how people dealt with what I dealt with. Because I thought I was like anyone, but I'm not. I know what you mean. You ever have issues you have to learn about and question myself when I'm going back through something? Trusting myself is a struggle sometimes because my brain is unreliable. I can imagine. You're in a better place in my knowledge of it, but you still have symptoms and treatment at least. I'm so glad that things are getting better now. I get what you mean though. I feel like there's quite an overlap with BBD and autism, right? A lot of women are misdiagnosed with BBD when it's actually autism. So I feel like there is quite an overlap with that, especially when it's untreated and undiagnosed for such a long time. A lot of people undiagnosed, or should I say, a lot of people that have late diagnoses end up getting, can I say trauma? Is that too far? Is that too extreme? But do you know what I mean? There's an overlap of that. I get what you mean. Yeah, I felt the same. There was so many things for me that I have a lot of social issues. I know I yap a lot and I talk a lot online. But that's also because I feel a lot more comfortable talking online. In person, I'm not really good at it. I still yap, but I'm not the best at it. But I felt the same. Growing up, I was always like, what the fuck? How comes that many people are not struggling as much as I am? Not that I wanted them to, but I was like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? And then I found out and I was like, And then I found people that was also like me, and then we went, we're friends now. That's like the most dumbest way I've said it. She bites for no, BB hasn't bit me in so long. Mahini bit me today. For no good reason. What did I even do? I was slapping her bum bum. You know the little bum bum tats? If you got cats, you understand. I was slapping her bum bum. She liked it. She was doing a little bum bum dance. Boop, 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 boop. Turned around and fucking bit me, the bitch. Don't talk shit about me. Mahini, not Angel. Mahini bit me. She bit me. I read statistic that it's harder to diagnose autism in women than men, but I think it's true. My sis found out many years later than women shared autism. Yes, it's so much more harder to diagnose in women. It's actually a lot more popular now, and a lot of people are getting, a lot of women are now being diagnosed now, because when they did test studies, a lot of these studies were done on autistic boys, not just men, autistic boys. And they present their symptoms in a lot clear-cut way, if that makes any sense. Whereas girls learn to mask at a very early age, much more early. I've noticed that with me and my friends. Both of my friends are on the spectrum. One's still not diagnosed. One was diagnosed early enough. Capis, he was diagnosed pretty early on, and he's the typical autistic that has no shame. You guys saw him the other day on the other stream. He'll talk about anything. There's no thing of shyness with him. He learned very early on to accept and just be himself. Love that for him. So cool. But then me and my other friend, we learned to mask so early, to the point that we didn't know who we were. Like we didn't have a personality, if that makes sense. We was just like anomaly of other things we had collected of how to present and show ourselves in this world. It was only once I had like I don't want to say a breakdown, but it's only once I started learning how to unmask and do that I'm now myself again. Way W for me. Happy Easter, crew. I hope we had a good day. I had my family over today. It was a nice little chilled one, and I eat the Easter eggs. Ugh. Oh, bless you, locked in. Thank you. Men don't turn to masks. Oh, exactly. Yeah, women can better for most part, but it's not always the case. Yeah, it's. Most women will mask early on. And I really wonder why. I wonder why women don't accept themselves as much when autistic, sorry. Because I know I didn't deserve it. I didn't. Summer cat, she bit me. No, you that have cats, do you know the ones that like bum touches? It's like that. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. I give BB bum touches too. Bunny Blades! Happy Easter, Bunny Blades. I'm so sorry I just saw that if you're still here. Hi. Guys, I love Bunny Blades. She's such a sweetie pie. And it's Bunny's Day because it's Easter. Violently beaten. No, I wasn't. You haven't met a cat that likes that. Depends how hard you do it. Lightly. I mean, BB will also try to bite me after a while, but they also like it. You bum taps. She's getting her bum taps. Like that. And I sing them a little song while I do it. And at first they like it, and she does this little wiggle like that because she likes it. And then she bites me. You love Capis? Crouton, that's a bit fucking weird, don't you think? Each their own if you like that, man. Capis is a lad. Honestly, he's very funny. He's been my best friend now for like 15 years. We met on Xbox, weirdly enough, out of everything, on Fable. How do you feel about Marvin, though? Marvin is his name. Well, not his real name. My master's kind of crazy, but true. Mask off. Just Wolf Gaming! Oh my god, hello! How are you doing as well? Hello! I always talk so highly of you in these streams. Everyone knows that. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. My bad. But hello! Eat the Easter eggs. I be eating. Crouton drinks piss too? Oh. Cat love butt smacks. The fuck? Some cats do. You're sweet, right? You're a sweetie too. Bless you, Bunny. I hope you had a good day. I was in for... Okay. No, Jeremiah. I'm not Sean Dawson. Cats go crazy for that until they get tired of... Yes. And then go straight to hell. Exactly, Swordwig. My cats are like that. They love the bum touts. Until they don't. It feels like one of those crime documentaries. Everything was fine. Until it wasn't. That's how it feels. But they're like that with anything. You can stroke a cat, happy, love it. Like BB loves her belly being touched until she doesn't. She'll literally lay back, she puts her paws up, she shows me the belly. I go, can I touch? She doesn't bite me, so I think, oh, I can touch. I stroke her belly, she's purring, she loves it. And then she just fucking bites me. And I'm like, well, what did you want? Did you want this or not? Like, warn a bitch. When I hear Duckii bum bum times. I love your emotes, they're so funny. Thank you for the follow. Quartz. Is it Quartz or Quants? Hello. Multiplayer. Oh, yes. Multiplayer. We played... I think we met in Fable 3 or Fable 2. Fable 2, I think. And then we played Fable 3. One of them. Nope, Fable 2. Nope, 3. My bad. 3. Oh, fuck. It doesn't matter. Oh. You've never abused my cat and you've never been bitten. Cats be biting, man. W. Oh, sorry. I missed Enterprises 1. Did I? Ah, you've been going up for burnout for a long time. Body's most for low self-esteem. Oh, bless you. Too much criticism if that helps. Learn to be better and recover. It depends on your age as well. I'm not asking you to say your age, I guess, but like when you're younger, horribly enough, a lot of us grow up learning to hate ourselves, and it's horrible. The more you age, the more you end up accepting yourself and loving yourself a lot more. I get it. Well, you guys call me Unk, but I'll be honest, the more I've aged, the more I've felt so much happier and better. It does get better. It does. Ooh, baby girl, she's back. See, she wants the bum bum daps. I've been really good, thank you, Just Wolf. I've been really good, really happy. We be on that good shit. That makes no sense. I've been really burnt out. Honestly, I've done so much this week, but I've been such a happy girl. How have you been? Say night. My cats don't bite whatsoever. Really? My other cat bite. It's not hard. It doesn't hurt. Mahini bites as a plaything, and she also loves bites. They just cuddle endlessly and it annoys the fuck out of me. She's a cuddler. She loves cuddles so much, all the time, constantly. And it's so cute. It's really annoying though when I need to be up and productive and then she just starts cuddling and I'm like, okay, like right now she's purring and I'm like, baby. Why not a new date on the couch and then someone brings up religion or politics? Haven't had that personally. Cats love the leather back note getting drum like a bongo. That's bum bum taps. That's bum bum taps. Bum bum taps. You like that? She's purring. See, she likes that shit. Until she don't, and I'm stopping. I know my limit. I'm stopping. Cats are introverts and they need their approval. They're not always dogs to be happy and need breathing next to you. My cat loves my approval. She loves me. She loves me. The llamas really paid attention to chatter. Age of 21. Yeah, exactly. I was really struggling with a lot of self-esteem when I was 21. I do promise you it gets better when you're older. Everyone's journey is different. Yes, 100%. We aren't always taught the right necessary things when we're younger. And it's just a repeated cycle of not knowing, but... How do I word this? I feel like we're in such a good generation where, like, we have the internet at our fingertips. Like, when we have an issue that we don't know how to fix, we can literally just Google it. Like, how to deal with this. It's cool. Hey, Olive, how have you been? Well, cats like that. My bitch likes that shit. She likes that shit. Yeah, she's purring. She's happy, girl. Cats can get on the phone and they're like, yes, my cat lets me know by hurting me. She bites me when she doesn't want it anymore. But look at the happy... Oh, you can't see. Look at that little happy face. Wait, BB, show the happy face. Yeah. You're so cute. Wish I could bite her. Cats like girls, they always love it until they don't. Exactly that, exactly. I've been so good, thank you, Olive. I've been a happy good girl. Been in a good mood. Stream's been amazing. Honestly, amazing. Hit so many goals in stream as well. So many new people. Yeah, my averages have been going up. I'm gonna say for the last month. We did get raided here earlier as well. We did. So pretty. Wouldn't like stray cats? Catching strays. Oh, you gotta go now. Crazy girl, it was lovely talking to you. I really hope you look after yourself and you're able to recharge after your burnout. I hope you don't push yourself too much, bless you.
If you want someone to replace BB for 24 hours, IVOLONTER.
You want to be my cat? Bro, you want to have bum taps? That's weird as fuck. But bye crazy. Have a good night. We running off now? Don't say sorry, Olive. You're okay. It's all good. All good. What have we been playing? We was playing some Fallout New Vegas and I stopped. And then we played Resident Evil 9. That was so good. We finished that. Now we've just started Silent Hill F. It's quite scary though. I'm not in the mood for it today. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so much burps. I'm so sorry. I wonder... Jealous of BB. Hope your streams keep progressing. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I think you're great and easy to talk with, and I'm sure. Melix, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am a happy girl. Yeah, I'm really happy and proud over streams. Have been for a while, but how do I word it? I've been putting so much effort behind the scenes of like editing and shit, and I feel like I'm starting to see that tree grow, if that makes sense. Because it takes time for stream stuff to grow. I get that, and I feel like I've been watering it for months and months and months, and now I'm seeing the leaves grow on the little tree, and I'm like, wow, it's starting. Like, it's just a little baby, but I'm like, that's so cool. We were planning to do Silent Hill, and then I saw you playing it. Oh, really? You're gonna do Silent Hill too? Which one are you doing? 1, 2... Oh, no, sorry. It's just 2 and F right now, unless you're gonna do the old ones. I started Silent Hill F. It's really scary, by the way. It's really scary. It's a lot more... sorry, I don't know if you've ever played any of the Silent Hills. It's a lot different than I thought it would be. Because I was playing Resident Evil and I was like, oh, that's cool. Silent Hill F, I don't know. It's like, I don't like it, but at the same time I do like it. And I can't wait to play it again. But at the same time, I'm also scared to play it again. And I wasn't fancying it today because I know that I had to be like, brain open to do it. And I was like, too scary for today. Thank you, Olive. Oh my god, it was your birthday yesterday. Olive, happy birthday for yesterday. I hope you had such a lovely day. What did you get up to? Said you want to be down bad. I fouled. Never ended. Thank you for the TTS, by the way. Thank you. Playing quite a bit of Fallout New Vegas, right? Do you challenge runs at this point? No, I didn't do challenge runs of it. Do you know what it was? Is when I saw Pathetic Wolf playing it and I missed it. It's my favourite game already to begin with. But when I saw him playing it, I was... Is jealous the word? Jealous is too much of an emotion. I was watching him play it and I was like, oh man, I was like, I want to play it now. I want to play it so badly. I don't think I'm good enough to do challenge runs. That's one thing. I love video games. It is my most favourite hobby. But I'm shit at games. I'm not good enough to do challenge runs. I think the challenge for me would be to improve. You've been hard at work. Thank you. Hard at work or hard at work, if you know what I'm saying. Sorry. Ignore that. Ignore that. It'll be a whole series starting from the scratch.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Back to the usual. Thank you, Advisor. Thank you. Yeah, I really recommend the Silent Hills crouton. I really, really do. I'm so interested to see Silent Hill 1. I've always wanted to watch gameplay of it, and I was actually watching PewDiePie play a little bit of it some years back, like a very old playthrough. The game looks really hard though. So it'd be interesting if you played that one to see. Has been interesting watch you grow over the last 9 months. You have come and least about. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Last month is, yes, it has. Oh my god, it has been really, really huge. I have hit so many milestones that it's just beyond crazy to me. Like the last stream we did was the most amount of it feels bad saying money because I'm not in this for monetary gains, but it was the most amount of money that I'd ever received in one stream before. I was saying this to my friend earlier. It's really hard to talk about this online because I don't want it to feel like I'm just talking about like, oh, I got this money. That like the way I see it is like, oh my fucking god, like people want to support me this much. Like that's the way I see it. It's like fuck, like that's. I'll be so honest. I'm not gonna talk about it too much, but I did happy cry. I did. I did happy cry about it. I have a few times actually, I'll be so honest. We've hit so many goals on stream that I didn't think I would get. Some of them I didn't think I'd get this quick. Some of them I didn't think I'd get at all. And I was like, whoa, this is so cool. And it makes me a happy girl. It was my birthday on April the 4th. On April the 4th. Oh, on Saturday. Right, yeah. I hope you had such a lovely day, Olive. F is the least scariest. You think F is the least scariest? I'm not playing to them. I'm not playing to them. Yeah, I might. I'll think about it. Probably not. Oh, it's honestly, it's really scary. But I think it will just be like Resident Evil, where I start playing it, I'm scared, and then I end up liking it and wanting more of it. I need to start doing that because it sounds like I'm barking. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean that. It's meant to be like a little bite, like a happy bite. That makes no sense. You need to play the Loud Hills. Oh, yeah, I do. I think Silent Hill would be a really cool game series to get into, crew. Just feel like I'm following these steps in these games. No, I think it's such a natural progression to play scary game with Resident Evil and then go to Silent Hill. I think it's such a natural progression. Don't see it like following. Because I'm sure there's many other people that did the same as me, and now I'm following that trend of that. Because like spooky game to even more spooky game, right? Like, what's the next progression from spooky game? More spooky. More spooky. Oh, you need to play Outlast. It's not a scary game. I think you would enjoy it, actually. You only do light challenges as a game? Oh, this X. I don't actually know how to pronounce that, but I know that game. You do everything stealthily and not kill anyone. Oh, you use no weapons or external objects, stuff like that, but not hardcore speedruns or anything like that. Yes, like for Dishonored, no kill, no scene speedrun. I guess, is that the word? Speedrun? Or run? Yeah, stuff like that. Stealth wand. I think I want to do some stealth gameplay. I really enjoy stealth. Although I have been told that online watching stealth is boring. For me personally though, so much fun. I love it. Still remember the first message I got from Duckii? Oh no, I don't even remember it. Was it something weird? Probably something weird. After Ari, don't get distracted. Wait, distracted? Hey, Plus Ultra, how are you doing? Happy cry. Yeah, I'm a happy cry. I'm a very emotional girl in every way. Like, it's not unusual for me to happy cry, man. Could you sell your seed going full time in 27, maybe a year after? I don't know. It would be really fucking cool if that was possible. But for me personally, my idea of being full time would be YouTube. I always hear creators talk about how up and down Twitch is. And I wouldn't want to take the fun away from Twitch because I don't rely on Twitch payouts. And I feel like this is why it's so much fun for me. Because like, if I get stuff, it's like, woo, cool. If I don't get stuff, it's still, woo, cool. Like the fun stays there no matter what. But if my rent and income depend on this, I can imagine the stress of having a very, very low paying month. And I would never want to push to pay for my rent, if that makes sense. So for me, full time is YouTube. I always want Twitch to be fun. The last stream must have been a good one because that's how I found you, and I'm nobody from another country. Honestly, the last stream was fucking amazing. It was a 10-hour setup. Sorry, you were there, my bad. But it was the celebration one, so it was a very good stream. You went hard the other day for all those milestones. Honestly, it's so fucking crazy that at my year anniversary, I hit all of the goals that I basically wanted. Wow. You gotta play to ignore me. You want me to ignore you? Rah. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Oh my god. You think you actually shredded it? Really? Oh, bless you. Thank you. You're not touching Outlast with a 100-foot pole. Maybe don't be a pussy. I love saying that because I'm not going to do it myself. You skipped my message? I'm so sorry. Can you resend it again? My bad. Actually, don't worry. I can kind of scroll. Oh, there we go. Don't worry. I found it. Don't worry. You had a lovely day, Bims. You went to visit my uncle and he took us to a lovely fish and chip place. Oh, I love fish and chips. And then we went for dinner. We went to all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. 2 good foods in one day. That's amazing. Fish and chips, top tier. All-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. Top tier. This sounds like a lovely day. Bunch of pussies. Agreed, yeah. Oh, you asked me how to make a media kit. Right. Yeah, right. It wasn't weird then. Yeah, I remember I saw quite a few different creators with their media kits, and I remember seeing your one. And every time I tried to Google about a media kit, I did not like the results that I saw. It was either pay for it or just a shitty looking one, like a free shitty looking one. And I remember so badly that I wanted to make one. And now I've made one. I haven't used it since. I remember in my head, I was so determined because I was like, I have to make this media kit right now. It's the autism. When I want to do something, it won't leave. You like your bunny bits, but there's no outfit. I know, yeah, I do actually have a bunny outfit, but I'll be real, I'm not wearing that on stream.
Remember when I had to convince you to play RE9 because you were being too pussy?
Yeah, and then I played it. And I finished it. And I beat that bitch. So I guess I wasn't a pussy. Thank you for the TTS, by the way. If you don't get adrenaline from naked cannibalism, mutilated patients chasing you in an abandoned mental asylum, then you can't be talking about horror. Outlast is goated. Outlast too scary. Horrible. 27 is a long way around. She's not got... Oh, shut up, Jerry. Dishonored is perfect chance. Yes, it is. I adore Dishonored. I think I might play that on stream, actually. One of my most favourite games. I think Stealth is interesting enough to stream. I like it personally. Especially like with Just Wolf. No, not sorry, Just Wolf. I'm getting the wolves mixed up. Especially like with Pathetic Wolf. It's funny to watch him try and do stream. Try and do stealth. Wow, words. There's also a chance of a unintended bloodbath and everything goes tits up, which is it's so funny. Yeah, it's so good. Honestly, you're convincing me to do a stealth run of not Bioshock. Oh my god, Dishonored. Crying being happy is like crazy to me. Girls are a
The
special
blue
type
whale's
of creature.
pussy is the biggest in the world behind you too. Shake my head.
I'll be so honest, I've never thought about it. I've never seen it. But yeah. Doesn't that mean they've also got the biggest peepees? Not true, not of the mammal I got between my legs. Does that make sense? The mammal between my legs? No. Not of the monster I got between... Just move on. Thank you for the follow! Vyuk. Is it Vyuk? Literally says Duckii. Every Duckii stream amazing you mean. Yeah, more. Thank you. Retweet that shit. You're going to play Outlaws. Crouton is going to play Outlaws. Duckii is going to stay in her lane with her silly little games, okay? Missed my message out at the start of the stream. Oh, fantastic. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. What was your message at the start of the stream? I can't scroll up all that way. Have you played Outlaw single player? Yes. For Outlast Trials or Outlast the game? Oh, yeah, for that one. Yeah, I played, honestly, I'm going to say 5 minutes at most. I turned that shit off. I turned that shit off. I got rid of it. I went into a house. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but you walk through, blah, blah, blah. You start the game. Walked into a house. The door shut behind me. And not straight away. Not like when you go through, like, door opens and closes. Like, it went in. I went to the other side of the room. The door slammed. As soon as it slammed, I pressed pause on that bitch straight away. I exited the game. I turned it off. No saving. There's no need to save. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I nearly shot myself and I'm... 6 months ago it was Bioshock and occasionally WoW. I know. Do you know what? I have been missing WoW. I really have been missing WoW. I think I might start playing WoW off stream. Just a little bit. Does that a lot. My bad. I remember when she started screaming and she played Fallout 4 for like 3 months stream. Oh, streaming, not screaming. Yeah, I love Fallout. That was good. Melix, I adored RE9. I've played 5 before and a little bit of 6, but as a whole, I've watched the other games but never really played it. Always thought I'd be too scared to properly play a horror game that is not co-op, like having help. I loved it. I really want to replay it, but there's no need for me to do that. I played it on casual though. I really want to try it on normal. You can play Outlast because you can beat that bitch as well. I don't think I can beat that bitch. Too scary. Should watch the VOD back now to react to my... That's funny. Some repo? There's so much Fallout 4. Yeah, but that's what we was playing. It's a really big game. New Vegas is going to be the same when we go back to that. Although I have like, hey, Dancing to K-pop, how are you doing? How you been? I saw a post the other day that was talking about games where there's a lot of grindy bits. And then I learned a lot of streamers will do the fun stuff on stream and then they'll do the grindy bits for certain games off stream. And I was like, oh, that makes sense for games like Fallout. When there's stuff that's not really that fun to watch, I can do it myself off stream. So it's not that boring on stream. Or I'm guessing maybe ones like Elden Ring. I do want to play Elden Ring one day. Oh, Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry for that. My bad. I did hear it, but I Dishonored stream. Yes! I like to replay Dishonored quite a lot. And I think it's been 2 years since I've played, so it's coming up to that replay. I replay Bioshock and Dishonored a lot. Fallout it used to until you needed to be able to mod it to play. But Fallout 4 came underneath that. How many OGs left are there now? From TikTok days. Pants Jerry Stanley. Olive, of course, sorry. God, it's really hard to remember. Joe, of course, yes. Yeah, you're part of the OGs, Olive. Still no YouTube. Yeah, I'm not going to do YouTube at this point now. It's too late. There'd be no point. My bad. Felt so long at the time, whereas now you just pace through. Oh, do you know why? Because at the time, I was mostly just chatting. A lot of my streams was just chatting. And then I started playing Fallout. And it was mostly just yapping. And I didn't know how to balance it in between. Especially for me, because I was so happy to chat and yap. But it was always just fun conversations. And I would see things and I didn't want to chat over things. So it ended up just being like chat. But now that it's been a year now. I know how to balance game and chat a lot more than I did before. And I think back then it was mostly that people just wanted to chat mostly anyway rather than watch gameplay. Holy interest. My voice is so attractive. Wait, you think so? Killer fan! Ah, Hunter x Hunter, right? Thank you. I didn't realise my voice was. I always thought it was a bit deep. You do numerous single players at once now. Yeah, we actually get through games pretty, like, in a good amount of time. You're not sure if you ever played an RE game before, but you've seen gameplay of a few. You played Fatal Frame. I've heard of Fatal Frame, but I have no idea what it looks like, what type of game it is. On the original Xbox, good Japanese, horror game. Wait, Fatal Frame. I think I watched my friend play that. I remember he was playing a certain game and he got stuck at some point. No, I don't know that. My bad. Looks cool though. Looks really cool. I need to change my... Sorry, my bad. Ignore me. Ignore me. There we go. I was setting my scenes around. Just working a ton? Oh, bless you. Bless you. I hope you get a nice break soon dancing to K-pop. Everyone laughs. Yeah, but in all fairness, I really did change my streams around of what it used to be. Oh, yeah, Mo, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I'm still drinking the Diet Coke. Does that count as hydrate? Sure. But cheers, my dude. Would your YouTube be separate content than Twitch? Would it be Twitch shows or gameplays or lives? I have 2 YouTubes. I need to put more of my VODs up on my VOD one. Because we was trying to find some VODs the other day and I realised, of course, when they're gone, and it's like, I don't know if people would watch them, but for me personally, I'd like to look back on some of my VODs. It'd be nice to look back on of what I've done and not just forget, because I have horrible memories. But my main YouTube is, I go live on there, I post short content on there as well that I also post on like TikTok and Instagram, and I make videos. Not the bestest videos, but I don't really know what to call my content. A bit of a slop. Honestly, it's a bit of slop. But then I have started making deep dives and they're very fun. I guess some of it is like live content. I also made like a vlog of a Comic-Con. I wouldn't really know how to... I guess just nerdy is the theme. Which is not very... Deep more voices are more like it. Okay, never mind. To be fair, yeah, I do like deeper voices on other women. But when it's your own, you always like... I don't know, think about it differently. Fatal Frame is kind of mid, really. The pictures look cool. But in years since BIM started, it is a special occasion, it really is. It's been a year since I started. Late February was my first ever stream. And then I moved to Twitch around this time. And then I got affiliate May the 3rd. But then it took me a long time to accept it because I didn't read the email. I don't know why. I think I got ADHD. I didn't read the email and it took a long time and I didn't accept it for so long. But technically May the 3rd is when I got affiliate. Twitch anniversary is Feb for test stream. April 14th for real stream. 1814. Right. Woo, my bad. I don't think I'm going to count the Twitch one though. I don't think I'd ever celebrate Twitch anniversary, even though technically it's where I started and that's where I grew like my community. So it is kind of big, but Twitch is baby. More like fatal lame. I swear to God. Ghost Mummy's the better. It does look cool. Something to drink is something to drink. So true. It'd be cool to see early Twitch VODs because now it's just memory. I know. I regret not putting all my VODs up. The way I saw it personally, I wasn't sure to put VODs up because in my eyes, I was like, well, I talk all over the gameplay. Like, who would want to see that? But now I look back and I'm like, me. I would want to see that. Any portable liquid that isn't oil or alcohol is counted as hydration. So piss. Okay. I shouldn't have made that joke. I shouldn't have. Hey Horizon, how you doing? You see lots of videos, just oh, thank you so much. You make videos too, just a hobby. What type of videos do you make? I've been trying to find the niche of what I want, because people always say not to niche down too much, but like to have a theme at least on YouTube. And for the longest time, I didn't really know what to make or what to do, because I was like, game clips doesn't really do well on YouTube, but at the same time, I don't know. Crouton? What did the crouton say? Was it bad things? Hope your pillow is wet tonight. What the fuck? What did I do? What did I do? Someone doesn't hate the sound of their own voice being played, but it's safe to assume they're a twat in some way. Yeah. Which is ironic. I'm so sorry, pardon me. It's ironic because I stream and I edit my own content, so I'm constantly hearing my own voice, and I am getting used to it, but sometimes it will catch me off guard and I go, oh, it's me. Ugh. Especially if I'm like editing around someone, like if I'm near a friend and I need to edit quickly, I'm like, oh, I don't want to hear me. Text to Duckii. Demi. You know I can see all your... Sorry, I just really need to do something. Oh, you bought Minecraft? Nice. I haven't played Minecraft in so long now. That's a pussy for some pussy. Thank you, Olive. She just exposed me? No. No. I didn't do anything. That's his hamster typing on his keyboard. I've been looking at so many pictures of hamsters today because I was gonna redo I'm Just a Girl one, and I just, wow, they're so cute, you know, like they're just so small and so cute, and I wish I could have one, but at the same time I don't like them enough to get one because like they don't. Damn, you hate a bitch. Okay. Miss Pants. First thing I hear is pussy. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Pants is banned down. So I haven't made the background black on. I know I haven't changed it yet. I did download a load of oh fuck, I was meant to send you the pictures. What did I go on my phone for? Oh yeah. Sorry. I instantly, like an iPad kid, scrolled down, started going on my notifications. Every time I go on my phone, I don't know if iPhones get the same, but like at least on Samsung, I get so many fucking random notifications, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it enough to get like to stop it. But at the same time, I like doing like swipey. I like having a little tidy up when I get on my phone. Like, whoa, sorry, let me like have a little tidy up. Anyway, sorry. I saw this one. Isn't that nice? I saw this one. Why did it do that? Oh, there we go. Isn't that nice? How does she expose... How does she expose me and then get mad at me for saying I hate her? Crouton, this isn't a toxic type of stream, okay? We don't hate each other around here. We all live in light in this cult. Oh yeah, we're a cult now, by the way. I just decided. You're in the taxi home. Hey, Banter! I hope you had a good night. 12:30 on a Sunday. Oh yeah, on a Sunday? Insanely late stream. Oh yeah, it's nearly 1 a.m. I didn't even have coffee today. It was 6 p.m. 6:23 to be exact. I looked at the time and I thought, oh no, I want my latte for the day. I'm going to be so tired. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream later on. Didn't have one because I was like, no, I want to be able to stream. Didn't matter. I'm like wide awake right now. She's just a girl. Yeah, I'm just a girl. Twitch chat is literally the cuck to Duckie's phone notification. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, hamsters. I found this one and I liked it a lot. I got it from Pinterest. I want to take that one. This is how Crew looked when I first saw him. What, that one? Or that one? I also found that one. It's got like a light pink background, but I do think this one's better. See that one? I prefer the bow on that one. Oh yeah, there's also a crying one, and I really like that one. I think it's cute, and I was thinking of adding the crying one as well. Duckii is officially on my list.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Big smelly wanker. Thank you, but oh my god. You're gonna make me make that face. You're gonna make me cry. Really? I'm just a girl. This is who you're talking to when you said that you're gonna make me cry, okay? I'm just a girl. Thank you for the follow, random. Thank you. £3.50 a pint of Copperberg. Oh, that's good, right? I didn't really buy Copperberg. I want it as a mark. So I found so many that I liked. There's also that one. But that low quality... No, that one's better, isn't it? Because then you can see it more. The other one is a bit too low quality. It's so cute. You can get sub £4 pizza and spoons. So much different. Okay. Of course you drink Copperberg. I personally don't. Too much sugar for my diabetes. They cancelled. Oh, the moving? No. Twitch chat is the cuck to me and Bams again. Yes, it is actually. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch, why don't you pull up a chair, huh? He's ignored again. No, I didn't ignore you again. But I want to add quite a few. I like that one. Jerry. You can watch it. Yamo. Does that mean that you're going to watch Zendaya and Spider-Man do it? Oh, bless you, Bentaman. I don't really know when to leave. I'll be honest, I don't really know when to go. I don't want to, and I'm not tired. But at the same time, in my head, I'm like, well, I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule. And I wanted to watch anime before bed, but I feel so hyper right now, and I don't really know why. Let me check my blood. Blood is fine. I just feel... Everyone found love again. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry. I don't think we're going to play any games. Actually, not, I don't think. I know. Sorry. We're not going to play any games tonight. But we are playing Silent Hill F tomorrow. This was meant to be a shorter stream. To be fair, it is a shorter stream. Oh, I've been rewatching Samurai X Ryoun Kenshi. can't really pronounce the first one properly. Ryan Kenji. I watched that one. It was the first ever anime I ever watched when I was 14, I think. Maybe 15. And then I saw it on Netflix recently. I've been rewatching it again, and it's been, I'll be honest, it's not the best. It's not the best. I've definitely seen better ones, but I have so much nostalgia to it. Why is Zendaya so widely seen as attractive? She looks like she's 16. She doesn't look 16 to me. I do think she's definitely a very, very attractive lady. She's very pretty. She seems lovely. I wouldn't say she's not my type, because usually she would be my type, but it's because I saw her in, what was that show? She was in a Disney show. Because I've seen like that, I just can't really seem to find an attraction to her personally. But I do think she's a stunning woman. Same with, is it Jenna Ortega? Is Ortega no, Ortega is her second name. I don't know if her first name is Jenna. I think so. I feel the same way as her. I think she's a very, very attractive lady, and I know she's 18 plus now, but I can't help but see her as a baby, you know? Can't fuck up what you don't have, Duckii. Amen to that. So sorry, but you can make it on the stream. Olive, please never ever feel bad for not being able to come to stream. It is more than okay. Never feel bad. It's okay. I hope you had a good day though. It's okay. It's okay. Don't ignore me. I'm not ignoring you, Miss Pants. Cinnamon roll. No, these are meant to be lamb ears. Although I really want to get a cinnamon roll hat. Like so badly. Like beyond badly. I really want one. But they kind of look like cinnamon roll ears, don't they? Maybe I'm just going to say yeah. Honestly, I don't know a bigger cougar than you, Duckii. I think damn. Think I'm a cougar? I did buy a dress. Actually, this was months back. But I did buy a dress, and I called it my cougar dress because it's leopard print. And when I was younger, I didn't really like leopard print back then, because I always saw it as like a older lady thing. Now that I am an older lady, I got that cougar dress. I can't wait to wear it, but I literally have like no excuse where to wear it. Which one? Oh yeah, Ryan Kenji. It's on Netflix. It's both the first seasons. Can you call them seasons, arcs? I don't know what to call it. It's only been 2:40. It's not going for normal streams to be well over 4 hours. Yeah, I know. I did say it would be a smaller stream, and it was not going to be. Well, I guess a normal stream, yeah. You handmade oven fries? They look decently good and crispy. Oh, that's so good. That's really nice. My friend likes to make these things where it's like cubed, tiny little cubes, like fries, but cubed potato, and it's so good. Someone to watch me High School DxD, so you gotta check out. Was it High School DxD? What's the one I know? There's one I know. High School something. It's a very degenerate one. It's one of my favorites. I love it. Short stream, yeah. I'm so sorry that I had to come to stream. Hey Vans, I hope you come to stream more often, if you know what I'm saying. Sorry. Kind of like how you see middle-aged men online saying that Sophie Turner is hot. Sophie Turner. She the one in Game of Thrones? Yes, in Game of Thrones early season. So weird to me. Yeah, for me personally, I can't. When I see somebody as a child, I like my first impression of that. I would just always see as Baba. Can't separate. Yeah, for me personally, I can't separate either. You don't have many animes, only a handful from a long time ago. I used to watch anime before. Had a big... I haven't heard this song in so long. What you wanted to say, though, is that... Guys, did you know that Bamba doesn't even follow the official... There's an official Cinnamon Roll account on Instagram? What the fuck? I didn't know! God, fake fan. Potato. Guna. No. Is it literally called DxD, or is it an actual name for it? I remember watching the high school one. No, I didn't see the news, Olive. About that. Ginger girl, right, yeah, Sophie. Oh, very attractive lady, very beautiful, but I wouldn't feel funny things in my pants for her. It's a really weird way to say it. But you know what I mean. You got the first several episodes of Round Country on DVD a long time ago, and it's pretty good, but you've given up on following it when I discovered how many new episodes there were. A couple hundred already? If you recall, it's endless. I didn't realize it was endless. Oh my god, oh my god. I thought
No
it just
Sophie
stopped.
Turner, no Zendaya or Jenna or Millie. They are too young for you, lil bro. Pants, please don't come.
Thank you for the TDS. Oh. Let me like Professor Ben. Oh, bless you, Crouton. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for the luckies. I hope you're able to get productive. Thank you. Again, thank you for that raid. For that raid. There was a movie of Ron Kenshin. I'm just gonna call it Kenshin. Samurai X. What the fuck? So we still went? 2023! Oh my god. Oh, adaptation, my bad. Oh, I didn't know, Olive. I haven't heard about that personally. The DXD shown as a Gunnar one? I know it's a different name. No, sorry, I'm not thinking of that. I know, I'm thinking of something else. But the one I know about is High School something. Big smelly nose ball. Yes. Oh, yeah, sorry, I just noticed that you also mentioned Millie. Same with Millie. I know she's an adult now, but like watching her in Stranger Things, I just always see her as baby. You look like a nun. Makes sense of your morality standing. I look like a nun? No. No. Hell no. Bye-bye, Crouton. Have a good day. The raid, you too cute. Oh, pleasure, thank you. Doesn't surprise me there's a movie too. You're probably missing out. But it was more that I just wanted... But it was just more than what I wanted to get yourself. Oh, I can understand why people think that way. I want to get back into One Piece myself. I watched the live action series of it recently. The season 2 of it. And I fucking loved it. And it made me want to get back into One Piece again. But I honestly very, very much understand why people don't want to get into that. It can be long. It can be long. I personally like it in the sense that, like, the same reason of why I want Cult of, like, people locked in my basement. Like, I don't want things to end. I get attached to things and I don't want it to end. And it's the same reason that I kind of like... I like it when there's a big, long episodes and lots of seasons and stuff. Because I'm like, yay, the fun never ends. Didn't we have a Kenshi manga? Oh, wait, I remember us talking about this months ago. Shit. I forgot about that. Was it Round Kenshi or someone else? Written by Ishio Ishibumi. I'm about to Google that right now. Oh no, that's High School DoD. Wasuki? That name sounds... Oh. Noboru Nasuki sounds very familiar. Yeah, Glory. Yeah, it was him. For Round Cat. Ah, I forgot about that. Millie is a mother? Millie Bobby Brown? Millie's a mother? She has a baby? When did she have a baby? I didn't know that. A pirate nun. A nun with a bun. bum. That is an Earl Sweatshirt lyric. That is an Earl Sweatshirt lyric. Shouldn't have mentioned. Sorry. Animes about high schools are very rare. That's so true. It's like you hardly see the concept of a young high school boy that is a introverted and doesn't fit into society, and then suddenly a very hot girl is interested in him, and they have this weird, it's really unheard of. Oh my god, yeah, like the people that watch shows about underage girls, like fucking, was it Dance Mums? That shit's weird. That shit's weird. Am I streaming? Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I want to say 7 p.m. But it's getting later and later. But I want to say 7 p.m. Anyways, influence creepy with underage people. Yes. Yeah. Like, you know the one we was talking about the other day when I got it so wrong. And I fucked it up. Because I said young person. My bad. But like, the whole thing of like, lollies in anime is fucking wild. I'm so glad that the UK has made that illegal. Just because it's a cartoon doesn't mean that's a looper where, like, I'm... Ugh. Millie Bobby Brown being a mum is so weird to me because she's younger than me. Even though the girl's my age at school. You knew a girl who had like a kid at 13. But it's still weird to me. No, me too. It's... Imagine being my age. Like, okay, generally, I know you guys take the piss out of my age and whatnot, but like, in all fairness, at 28, people are having families or already have established families at my age. And then when I look at people younger and they have babies, I'm like, what the fuck? But you're so young. And then I remember like, yeah. Shut up, Pan, shut up. Pretty sure Minnie has a daughter. You read it in Women's Day magazine while waiting at the doctors. I don't really keep up with celebrities. I'm just more surprised that I didn't hear about it. But yeah, Fez. No, I didn't say this in Ariza. I did not. Pregnant at 12. Oh my god. They were fine with it. That's honestly horrifying. Oh. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm actually deleting that. I'm deleting that. I'm deleting that. That's horrible. No. We call candy lollies in New Zealand. We do have lollipops here. It is called the same, to be fair. Not this topic again. I know it, Rosa. 20 is very young to have a kid, but here's sure it's not abnormal. Yeah, exactly. A little country is normal. It seems so young to me. Me too. I feel quite... I don't want to say immature, but... just feels like such a massive life step. And then I see younger people than me that do that. I'm not going to talk about it too much in the internet, I guess, but like... No. Actually, no. My bad, no. Oh, adopted daughter. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, okay, that's cute. Is that a Hall of Shame worthy for Glory? Not on Easter. Yeah, exactly. On Easter, of all the days. Glad that Panthers are getting punished for calling... Shut up, Jeremiah. You must have had a couple of kids when you was younger, but it didn't work out. Now that I'm much older, you let go of this idea of having a family of my own. You have a good relationship with my immediate family, so that's nice. I feel that. I understand that. I've never wanted kids personally. There's been moments that it was wanted, I guess, which terrifies me looking back, because now with the life I live now, oh my god, no, I don't want it. I'm the same as you. I'm very happy with the family that I have around me. I have 10 nieces and nephews. There's plenty of youngsters around. And we raided Nerf the other day and she talked about it, how she said that she much rather regret not having kids than regret having kids. And that's exactly the same stance that I take. I don't think everyone should be parents. I don't think everyone's cut out for it. I don't think I'm cut out for it. Fucking hell, I socialized twice this week and I had burnout, extreme burnout, where I couldn't even get up enough to feed myself. I should not have kids. No. Oh, Pants, you little menace. The moment Pants joins, shit gets... That comment needs the context. Okay, I won't hold of shame it then, don't worry. Because it doesn't really have good... It doesn't really have good context right there. Thank you, Olive. Bless you. I like the stance that I make a very good auntie. Could be better, to be fair, but... People say they don't even want kids without even being able to have a stable long-term relationship. Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. Do you know what I feel like I've spoke about it a few times on here, but I don't like the idea of being trapped with someone. I'm going to use the word trapped. That, I don't know, you just see so many relationships break down. And I feel like sometimes you can't always know that person until you live with them. And that kind of scares me. And the idea that do you guys ever watch those pedo stings? Of, I don't know another word to use for sting, sorry, but there's videos that I watch of like long-term marriages and the wife didn't know. And they'll go and tell the wife and she just breaks down and I just think, oh my God, imagine being married to your best friend and then finding out fucking 10 years later that they're a monster. But not only that, imagine having a kid with that fella and always feeling like you're attached. Maybe this conversation is a bit too deep and dark. I'm so sorry, but no kids. No. I also don't want to push something out of my vagina that looks fucking horrendous. Like the fact that some people tear all the way from the pum-pum to the bum-bum. And then they have to get stitched back up. The idea of being a needle being there is actually really freaking me out. I don't like it. It's body feelings. I don't like it. Most people are not ready for kids and get ready once the kid is born. Or they don't and the kids end up being a degenerate. Yes, exactly. A lot of people are not ready for kids and they always say that. And I have a lot of time and respect for people that are parents. I'll be honest. Thank you for the follow, Monster. I do have a lot of respect for parents. I really do. They're literally bringing up the children of our future. So thank you, children. Thank you, parents. But a lot of people are not ready. There's so many kids that have to go through therapy and shit, man. Like, so many people get trauma. Ugh. If you ever want to see how to be as a mother, feel free to nurse me under your armpit like a kangaroo does with his pouch. If you're good at it, enjoy it. Maybe you want to change your mind. That made me feel sick in my stomach and my mouth. That actually made me feel sick. Thanks for that. Chris Hansen. Yeah, stuff like that. Could have had a kid when you was younger and working, but now that I'm in my 40s, you can't work. Don't see how kids as an option. I feel that. And some people are okay with that option, right? Imagine being married to anyone. Ew, yucky. Do you know, it's ironic because I don't want kids, but I do want to get married. I really, really do. I love the idea of it, and it kind of negates everything I've just said. But the way I see it, divorce is always an option. And when you divorce, it's like you cut them out of your life completely. But not when you have bubbas, not when you have babies. But I really do. I really want to get married. It just looks so cute and romantic. Just how nature works. When you really want a family, you go through this pain, but at the same time happy because you just gave life and it should be a choice without social... Yes, exactly. It should be a choice without social pressure. I still have so much respect and time for parents. The people that want that in their life, I don't look at it as a bad thing. I see it as a bad thing for myself, but when other people want it, I'm just like, oh, that's cute. Yeah, Mo, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, my dude. No, Olive, not worth it. No, not worth it. You don't have a for JJ, so you wouldn't understand. You don't want your kids to end up as a Twitch chatter. Oh my god, or even fucking worse. Imagine your kid growing up and wanting to be a Twitch streamer. Cringe. What a cringe loser. It sounds painful. Very. I don't really... Yeah, I'm just going to say it sounds very painful. It's also birth through C-section, just not natural. The idea of C-section as well looks horrendous. To be cut all the way fully. I don't like medical... I really don't like medical stuff. I don't like blood. It makes me feel so weak. Your parents love me and my brother, and they said that they're the best thing to come out of their failed marriage. Oh, so they managed to be civil to each other over the years. Oh, that's so lovely. My parents were like that for a while. After their separation. Imagine being married to anyone that isn't either 2011 Ryan Gosling boring, or 42-year-old fat tit check milk. Honestly, I get it, yeah. You was born through C-section. I don't actually know how common it is, you know. Oh, kids, yeah. Watching tunes. You have a lot of love to give, so having a partner would be great. If I had a father in my past, I think I would have loved that. I get what you mean. I have a lot of love to give as well. I think I love romance. I'm honestly, I'm such a romantic at heart. I also want to make sure that I'm in a good mind space, and I really love this song. It's so cute. I want to make sure that I'm in a mind space and heart to give that love as well, if that makes sense. Imagine having a kid that wants to be a fairy Twitch streamer. I know. Imagine the fucking kid gets on Twitch streams and then wears fucking cat ears or lamb ears and then overshares on the internet. And then end stream and sits there and is like, oh, why did I say that? I overshared too much today. You have ever been kicked in the balls? You can imagine the pain females go through. At least you get a kid out of it, whereas you're feeling sick and extreme pain. No. Being kicked in the balls is a rather quick ordeal. People go through labor for days, for such a long time. And that's not only the bit of pain that they have, they also have pain leading up. It's 9 months of discomfort, of little things. Like women in their first trimester, they throw up quite a lot because they have morning sickness, and then the body starts to change. They get hormonal, they get sad, they don't feel like they're themselves. And not only that, they also can get very depressed after birth as well because of all the hormonal changes. None of childbirth, none of child growing looks fun to me. I can actually fully relate to what it'd be like as a woman having a kid. You tore your anus open after have that one Pringle size shit. It's horrible, but it's worth it right after because I got to go on your Discord and tell you're basically a woman. Right. I'm gonna move on for that. Oh. You didn't want kids until you met your friend's kid, and it rewired something in my brain. If you have siblings and if they have kids yet, that maybe rewire your brain again. Maybe. Not that I'm trying to convince you to my side at all. Not at all. But the way I see it, I was sometimes just like, maybe having kids. But then being closer with my sister and her kids, like when she had her first baby, she was still living here at home. And it was seeing the full 24-hour cycle of baby. Not just like an hour or two visit, if that makes sense. It was seeing weeks and months of baby that I was like, fucking hell, I don't want that. But yeah, I was like, whoa, that's too much. Absolute crazy, straight to the hallway. Yeah. Am I the only one who wants kids in the family here? No, I think that's such a normal thing to want. I feel like I'm on the other side of not being the normal one of not wanting it. It's a very normal thing to want kids in the family. Nothing wrong with that. And of course, it's something that we need. And I think it's sweet when someone wants a family. I'm on the other side. Low key, I actually wish that I did want one because don't know. There's always that scaredness of meeting a partner that you really love and like, and imagine they want kids, and then I'm the weirdo that goes, actually, I don't want them. Oh, sometimes I wish I wanted them. You know, Sweeney Todd. It's such. Oh, I love that song. Is so cute for me. I love that song. I remember. I think I fell asleep during the movie. Not because it was boring. I was so tired, but I really want to rewatch it because I fucking loved it. You clearly have never been kicked in the nuts, Duckii, so you can't judge on how to kick. Shut up, Yamor. We will never know the suffering of a man having a cold. I'm banning you all. I swear to God. We'll be kicked in the wall. Cold and testicular torsion. Oh, that's when they move, isn't it? I think if you love and care for the people in your life, you can see each other through anything. Even Lamb is on the internet. That's true, yeah. That's very true. Yeah. Hopefully. I do think that this generation, though, doesn't... They jump too quickly, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like people yearn anymore. And as a yearner myself, it's like I want someone to match my energy.
Ooh, I'm gonna be all up in those feet. Oh, I'm gonna just be sucking on each one of those tootsies. You can't hide them from me. No, no, no. You think you can, but you cannot. Oh no, there's no hiding those sweet, succulent tootsies from me.
Not enjoyable, but your parental instincts override that pain. And honestly, I think that's beautiful that you see that and understand that. And that's such a mentally healthy, good point to be at. That you know that it won't be easy. Because I think a lot of people have kids for the wrong reasons sometimes. But the fact that you're on that stance, then I'm just like... Obviously, I don't know you that much. But just to already have that mental stance already, it's like... You know you'll be a good parent then. You know that there's going to be challenges and shit to come up. And that's so sweet. You might want kids, but let's not jump ahead. A stable relationship is needed first. Don't want 5 different baby mothers. Yeah. Although sometimes you hear of horror stories. Oversharing on the internet. I've heard of people that got married. Typical very, very cute relationship. And you just think, oh, lovely. Trying for baby. Struggle to have baby. And then when finally pregnant, after a long time of trying, them finding out that partner was cheating on her the whole time. That's what scares me. It's like, it's not fully ever knowing your person, I guess. How am I up this late? Oh my God, it's 1:30. Do you know, honestly, I should be... I'm not tired at all. Banter, welcome back. I hope you had such a good time. Babies grow up, though they're not always that way forever. Babies grow up, exactly. And then they turn into fucking snotty ass little teenagers that think they know the world. You want kids in a family eventually? Yeah, that's fine that people want that. That's sweet. Once you and Pants get married, you might want kids, Duckii. little mini Pants pirates around. That'd be so cute. Maybe with you, Pants. I see it like I wouldn't want... Oh, I see it like I wouldn't want to have one myself as a kid. I see what you mean. I think it's so cute that people want that. And my stance is that I wish I wanted it. Banter wasn't here. Remember, Banter was out drinking. Your lamb is you. You wouldn't want to have kids yourself, but you babysit for friends and deal with them well enough, I'd like to say. Yeah, same. I'm pretty good with kids. I think I'm... Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'm very patient. I'm very understanding. I try to have high empathy, and I try to understand other people's sides. I think I would make a good mum. Doesn't mean I want it though. Whoever said getting kicked in the balls is short-lived doesn't know. I said that shit. Yeah, but I'm comparing it to childbirth that lasts days. 35 people? Oh, damn, I didn't know. I don't have anything that shows how many people are in chat. You want to have a baby with a woman of every race? Yeah, like Pokemon. Yeah. Catching them all. That's Duckii. She's never felt the pain of throbbing balls after being stuck in the gonad. Yeah. You won't want kids because you don't want to pass on your genetics low-key. Me too. Also same. I'm diabetic. I don't want to pass it on to other people. To kids. I wouldn't want to see them deal with that. Also the autism. I wouldn't want to see that. Baggy t-shirt. Yeah, we're in the baggy t-shirt. Psoriasis and whatnot. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm the same. Maybe if people stopped overthinking as much and took more risks, they'd live a fuller life despite the pain. Depends on what sense, I guess. Be like spitting in God's face if I didn't pass my fine ass jeans on. You did say that you had a fat ass, right? You think you're unable to have kids? Oh, really? Okay. I'm curious why, but I also don't want to push if you don't want to push. You would never cheat on your partner? Would break up a relation before starting something new? I mean not evil. It's just, I don't know, I feel like cheating is such a normalized thing these days. It's horrible to think that people are like that. I don't know, it's just scary. I'm just scared that you won't ever fully know someone, I guess. Saying this about kids when you were a kid growing up yourself is crazy. Wait, for what point, sorry? And how that would work, Bambo. Pants, I thought you had a futa. Saying that out of experience, you were a bad teen, I bet. Me? No. Super, super good. Super good girl. Super good to the point that my parents wanted me to be a little bit more bad. Boringly good. You've heard on videos today before that today's dating is low effort. Oh my god, yeah. You haven't dated about 10 years, so I don't know from the videos on the internet what it's like now. People are so focused on what dating should be and what not a relationship can be. Too many options now. You're happy to be with just one person. That'd be great. Same. Again, I'm such a romantic at heart. And I think people are just flooded with so many options. And I do think the dating scene right now is very shitty. And I think it's, again, people don't yearn. People don't yearn. People are too nonchalant. Can you stay pink to face pencil? Thank you. Wait. Oh, wait. Jerry. So far behind, I didn't realize, my bad. Yeah, dating has become people do for status, not real life, especially teen. Exactly that. People just want a boyfriend or girlfriend. Mostly people want, I think, access to hook up to someone they can go to. I don't think a lot of people... I don't say a lot of people, but I think it's quite... I doubt how much people are actually in love just for how they treat each other. No, I'm not going to have kids. No. I don't like it when people say that I should as well. I'll be honest, I really dislike that. I come on the internet and I say I'm not having them. So opinion, personally, I disrespect the opinion. Fat ass and a slim waist, don't forget that part. I don't forget that part, I remember that part. Are you here for the combo? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, maybe not that. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Ambitions and dreams get in the way. You was dating someone, we had to break up because it was too different and didn't have time for each other and it didn't work. And that's fine. That's fine. And that's a healthy and normal way, as much as that must have been so hard and heartbreaking, but that's a fine reason. You had a girlfriend once that also had BPD. We talked about kids once. She was worried that they would be sick like us. Oh, said whoever they turn out to be would be loved and cared for. Deep love, yeah. Yeah. I get it though. I get it. I'm the same with autism. Don't get me wrong, my friends are autistic. I love autistics myself, but I wouldn't want to have a child and see them grow with the struggles of autism. Too explicit to explain in detail, but basically I was an idiot when I was younger and you was going to have a kid, you would have been happened by now. I'm sure you can feel. Oh, yeah, I can understand what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, unprotected. Your teacher said the same thing. They were constantly telling me to do like some sort of mischief in class. Really? Yeah. My parents are like that. I remember I got a naughty letter back from school. Like the school saying that I was bad, and my parents were so happy that they framed it. And you know what it is? I wrote a swear word on the school computer. Like we was on Paint or something. On MS Paint, and I think I wrote like bitch. Like I wrote my friend's name, like Baba is a bitch, like just being silly Billy. But the computers logged it somehow. I don't really understand it, but they logged it, like they was able to see, and it was a screenshot of me writing that, and both my parents were so proud. They was like, "Oh my god, you got your first naughty letter at school." I was like, "Oh my god!" It was on the fridge. They were so proud of me. Bonds matter more than just being related by blood. Adopting a child is no different. True, yeah. What matters is that you're there for them and be the rest role model and support them. Exactly, I agree with that. Hard to find someone that will actually care about the right things you want them to. I don't know. Your cousin adopted an infant son and they love them and care for them. Like, oh, see, that's sweet. That's one thing I might do when I say when I'm older. I'm already at that age now and I don't want to. But maybe when I'm older and I have enough financial stability, I think I would rather adopt. But at this point in time, no way. Many treat adoption as an insult and bully them. I know, it's so sad. It's horrible, isn't it? You'd adopt, but you wouldn't have a child on your own. I'm kind of on that thing as well. Adopted parents are fair. Yeah. A stupid amount of times. She had like half a baby when younger. Half a baby. I was like, what does half a baby mean? Also, your diet, smoking and drinking plays such a big role into that. I don't want to overshare on the internet, but for a long time. No, actually, no, I'm not going to overshare on the internet. Not me, an ex, not me, but a long time didn't think someone was able to. Moving on. Moving on. Oh. Your parents also got a naughty letter, but it turned out to be another girl with the same exact name as me, and they had it sent to the. Oh, were they proud of that too? Oh no, they wouldn't have been, because it would have been a different kid. They were so let down. Oh, parents, I feel like me and you would have been exactly the same in school then, like the same type of personality. Extra shy, extra quiet, wouldn't really talk. Boo, ever share? No. I nutted raw way too much. Yeah. In many words, it probably be too bad on model. It doesn't vote. Yeah, fair enough. Didn't get the full story. Don't want to poke for details, but apparently with her ex, she had a okay, early during pregnancy. Okay, so it's possible her way. Although, you know, getting pregnant is not actually that easy for a woman. Our ovulation is when we can get pregnant, and I swear that's like what, 3 or 4 days out of the month only. I caught up. Ooh. You know, I got a person who's been smoking from the age of 14. She's 34 now and recently had a kid. Of course, yeah, that always depends on the person, right? I think the father's DNA plays a very big part into what the sperms are like health-wise. Diet, drinking, and smoking plays a very, very big role in that. Almost got deep. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys. Takes a lot in the States to get approved for adoption. Who the adopter's parents will be thoroughly checked out to make the rights fit for the child. Right. Yes, that makes sense. I think... Actually, I don't know a lot about mine. I don't know. I think it's kind of the same in the UK. Exactly that. Like, everybody used to smoke, and yet now as people smoke less than ever, at least for the past couple of 100 years, the birth rate is going down. I think it's diet as well, though. I think that's a very big thing. Our diet is so fucking processed and weird. When it never really used to be as much. Like, of course, it wasn't as... Not always healthy. Does that make sense? But just all the microplastics and shit. For men, it's even hard to get to pregnant, Duckii. Depends on the man. Depends on the man. Some men can get pregnant, you know. With sure willpower. It was like all day, every day. Don't even joke, lad. You know how to... Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, there's not a big time frame of when a woman can get pregnant. Oversharing, yeah. Here in the US, the adoption system is CPS terrible. Here in the UK, our version of CPS is also very fucking terrible and horrible. I'm not going to go into why. It's actually far too horrific to talk about it. But to sum it up so you can kind of get a gist, it's so sad to think the amount of monsters that work within child protective systems. The stuff that I've heard personally from people that's been in the system and from other people that has known someone to known someone. And I just think, oh my god, the amount of people that get into a job like that. Again, sorry, it's far too deep and depressing to talk about, but no words. CPS and CAM. Oh my god, CAMS! CAMS was horrible. CAMS was so shit. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. CAMS was dreadful. Yeah. So the cap, unless getting pregnant through the anus is even in babies can grow in intestines. Look, if the man is cute enough, he can get pregnant. And I'm doing it. They're crazy. Oh shit, your kid got taken away? Oh damn, bless you. Shut up, Jeremiah. If you went through CAMS, you know. I was a CAMS kid. Yep. CAMS is goated. They let me keep the blanket from the room I went in when they diagnosed me with everything. Oh, that's so nice. They let you get the blanket. That's so sweet. Have you gone out? Have you had something to eat? Oh, well, you keep yourself clean and put on fresh clothes. You must be fine. Have a cup of tea and a bath. I know you're feeling shit, but have you had a cup of tea yet? Maybe just have a little bath tonight, yeah? Fuck off. Cup of tea in a bar is so real. Do you know the most funniest part, though? I'll be so honest. As an adult now, if I am having a bad day, sometimes a bath actually really does help. But back then, that wouldn't have helped my circumstances. No. They just give you hella drugs if you're troubled. Oh, to be fair, they do it here too, but my mum always said that she didn't want me on those drugs. She did not want me to take any type of stuff like that. Which I can understand. A long golden shower does get me wired to lock in, but like, it doesn't start. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about this the other day with my friend. Having a bit of a shit day. And I said that I was going to work out that day. And he was like, yeah, that'll make you feel so much better. It'll fix things. And I said, no. Doesn't fix the issue, doesn't fix the problems, but it's like putting a band-aid on a broken swimming pool. Like sure, it helps for a while, but it doesn't actually fix my issue at hand. But it does get you in a better mindset to be able to think and fix that issue afterwards. You can get pregnant by holding hands under a rainbow, so be careful. No, actually, someone decides to live their life as a decision. We need protections in place to support people in the choices they make. 100%, yeah. Especially when it comes to having kids or not. Yes, exactly that. There needs to be protections and helps for people that want to go under that. 100%. They gave me adult doses of meds. When you was 9 onwards, I think it affected me long-term development. Oh my god, that's horrendous. Showers fix a lot of things. They do. Shower thoughts, they do. Especially walking. I hate to say it, but honestly, walking does really help. I'll be in a horrible bad mood or just pissed about something. I'll go on a little walkies and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it this way, I'll do it that way. A friend of mine is dealing with something right now where his stepdad is living with his mum again. They both are ordered to be apart by court because they lost their first 4 kids and they got split up. They had another baby, and when he was 4, he got taken from the mum because of bad living conditions. But when they gave the stepdad custody, so it went right back to the same house, they wouldn't do anything about it afterwards. That's horrendous. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh my god. Kid is taken again now for a completely different reason though. Okay. So sad when you hear stuff like that. Yeah, walking does really help. It does. You took meds for a bit when you was 18. Made me feel like a robot. Yes, same. Not happy or sad, so you went cold turkey, never tired ever since. I've tried 3 different meds. And every time, I think the longest I tried them for was 6 weeks, I believe. Could be less. And then I just thought, no again. I was like, no. It does. It makes you feel like a robot. It makes you feel worse. I know a lot of people say that it makes you feel worse before you feel better. But without being too deep, it's one of those things that, like, you go to get help because you're feeling shit. It's like, I don't want to risk feeling worse. No. 150 milligrams of sertraline. Oh, I tried sertraline. Hated it. From 9. Oh. You know, adults have been on much less. Yeah. The max dose for adults tend to be on 200. Oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, I don't think we could have lawsuits for like stuff like that, can we? You don't trust mental health doctors or providers or whatever they're called. Me too. And I do look back and I'm quite thankful that my mum was straight up like, no, we ain't having meds for her. Because a lot of them, it doesn't really fix the issue at hand. Sometimes you generally have a good and valid reason to be upset, and that needs to be fixed. Not robot mind zombied out. It's just my dread when I said that I didn't help. Oh, bless you. No more sad stories. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Olive, no worries. I hope you get good sleepies, and I hope you have a good night, Olive. You went unmedicated for a bit and then got into medical marijuana. Oh, you're on medical marijuana. Oh, fuck. Marijuana. How because I was too numb on sertraline. Yeah, Fez. That's a lot more popular now, isn't it? My uncle was on it. Yeah, 9 is crazy. You can do law sorts, but it's too expensive in the UK. Right, okay. Cooking Duckii right now was busy. Anybody else having Easter dinner? I had mine earlier today, and it was nice. We had lamb. We had roast dinner with lamb. Bye-bye, Olive. You're supposed to have a giant Kindred, but I had to order one and it arrives tomorrow. Damn. Hey, at least you're getting it tomorrow. So you found one then. Where did you end up? Well, I wouldn't know your shop. Never mind. You don't have to tell me. Searching baby. Yes, like a robot. I also tried one that begins with a C. Searchling. Oh, I tried 2 different C's. I believe Searchling, the S. Citrofam. That was also shit. Didn't like that. Mind you, the time. I know, honestly, I'm actually getting sleepy at this point now. I'm glad I stayed, though, until I was sleepy. You got shit done and went on my day, but it made me feel like an autopilot. You lost your personality degree. Me too. It really did numb me. You had Easter meals? You didn't have anything. I wouldn't when I lived away from home, I wouldn't. But at home, I guess, yeah, my mum cooked. No all meds are the same. You've been on a lot of different ones to find a balance that helps with extreme edges of my symptoms. Right, of course. Some meds are worse than others in terms of side effects. Meds are really only there to help, not cure. Yeah. Therapy also helps, but it's the work that begins to deal the damage. Yes, I've been in actually a lot of therapy. A lot. Probably since I was 14. A lot. But meds didn't help for me personally. Also at the time as well, didn't understand, but it was autism, so like meds can't really help with that. Meds actually have a side effect with autism. You took Wellbutrin. I've heard of that name before. For less than a month last year. You've never felt, oh bless you, worst in your life. Joni felt I was going crazy, scary stuff. Yeah, some meds really react badly. I won't go into too much detail, but my poor friend has been and tried so many meds, and she's really struggled with so many. She's on okay ones now, but they're okay. They're not great. You found one of Adam's? Oh, but Disney, but I bet it did cost a bit. How much did you pay for it? Unless you don't want to say. You have to play golf with the bros. You get a bit. Glory, I hope you have such a fun time in Australia. I hope you have a good time. I hope you... Oh, in Sydney. Oh, Australia. But I hope you have such a good time, Glory, and have a fun time playing golf too. Bye-bye, Glory. We'll see y'all in a week. You tried it and you fucking hated it. I've hated all the meds, man, yeah. Especially, I remember I said to them before, I was like, sertraline made me feel sick. I was like, I hated it. It made me feel very nauseous. Zombified me. And then they said, okay, we're going to try you. This was years later. They said, we're going to try you on something else. It's a much lower dosage. And it's weaker. This should help. No, I felt like I was going to be sick the whole day. Like, you know when you feel it. I kept running up to the bathroom because I thought, but I didn't. But the whole day I felt so nauseous. And I was just like, nah, we ain't doing this shit. Send me to therapy. We ain't doing meds. You want something for anxiety, but still look traumatized by the way. I don't blame you. Oh my god, yeah. I don't blame you. No. Therapy and Mara has done the best of me. Helps you with your symptoms while retaining who I am. But see, that's beautiful. Therapy is such a good thing. I think therapy is the same as meds. You really need to keep out until you find someone that really works with you. Probably oversharing again, but I don't mind. We're talking about mental health. I don't think it should be a taboo subject, but I have had a lot of therapists in my life. A lot. I'm saying maybe like 7. Maybe more, honestly, maybe more. And my last 2 were the ones that really helped me. The one before that, we started touching on DBT. It was great. But on our last 2 sessions, we started touching on it. And then she moved me to a different care facility because I started being seen for something else. I'm not going to go into that part personally. Too inappropriate. Too much. But I started seeing someone else, and then we touched a lot more on DBT that time. It's actually stuck with me. It really stuck with me. And I was like, whoa, I have improved. I'm good now. We mostly have for Easter in the UK. We have roast dinners. Do you know what a roast dinner is? Sorry, I don't really know if it's just like an English and American thing. Like roasted potatoes, vegetables, Yorkshire pudding, meat. Yes, sometimes cauliflower cheese. We're actually not even celebrating it today. I'm Orthodox, so we celebrate it next weekend. Oh shit! Never mind, not too late. See, that's perfect. Now you have your Easter egg for next week. I didn't realise. Did you hear Australia? Yeah. Chloe's going to Australia. You took citrulline from so long. I don't remember before it too well. But then I don't remember at all. Yeah. All I know is that it was like 16. You got free will and you decided to stop taking my meds. But it is immediately no coming off it slowly. So you got awful withdrawals and you got, oh, bless you. Yeah, I bet. To just fully come off of that after being on it for such a young age. Crazy that you was on that amount at 9, man. Australia's sick. I swear to God, no. Sometimes being okay on meds is the best we can do. Yes, that is very true. Meds can help or hurt. Discussing with your doctor, hopefully finding out. 100%, yeah. See, for me, it didn't work out, but I don't not advise them because for some people it helps. With my friend, it really helps. I think 2 of my friends are on meds, actually. And that's helping them. It's helping them get through something that they wouldn't be able to without meds. Just for me personally, it didn't mix with the autism. £23. Oh my god, that's crazy. Damn. Weed is okay. You want to do it alone now. I used to do it more socially, but you can't really do that anymore. I did weed when I was younger. I used to smoke weed when I was younger. I would always feel better alone. I would do it socially, but I would hate it every single time I did socially. But now I don't have it at all. It doesn't mix well with me. It makes me very lazy. Very, very sluggish and lazy. It doesn't mix for me personally. Yeah. But I know it helps people so much. Duckii know a lot about herself? Yeah. I do. I did a lot of self-reflection to get to this point though. It wasn't easy. I didn't learn it that way. I never had to learn it that way. Thank you for the stretchies. Yorkshire puddings. I love them. You see how people can't take it? It can have very diverse effects. Oh, what, for marijuana? No, not really. It's got gravy. It can be quite nice. Gravy all over the top of it. Yorkshire pudding is my favourite bit. Like Christmas dinner. It's like that, but less on it. Your ex hated you being on meds because she didn't feel like herself on meds. I wish she had some professional help or gotten some. Oh my god, bless you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay. Yeah, meds don't mix with everyone. Bless you though. I'm giving sympathy. Not always good at showing it, but I feel it. When you was 15, you sent into a botto camp because of some issues I had, and they just let me just leave it there. You were in group therapy and one-on-one therapy. That therapist was so fucking weird. After I expressed how I felt, she told me I was brain dead. I have had very bad therapists too. I don't know how much I want to overshare, I'll be honest, but I have also had fucking awful therapists as well. There was one that found out I was when I was younger I thought I was gay. At this point now I think I'm bisexual, I guess, But when I was younger, I thought I only liked women. I thought I was gay. And I wrote about it in my diary. Actually, do you know what? I think this is very much oversharing. I'm not going to share too much about it. I'm going to jump around. Jump. He found out that I was gay. And he made a big point about it. And then went and talked to my mum about it. And said that it was wrong. He said that it was wrong. Bear in mind, this is NHS. This is NHS therapist. And he was talking about how it was wrong that I was like this. And it's not right. It's not natural. Number one, told my mum about it. Fuck him. Shouldn't have said that. Number two, saying that it's wrong. She didn't tell me until years later. She didn't want to upset me at the time. Oh, boot camp. Right. My bad. Oh, you went to a boot camp. But yeah, I feel that. There are some people that really should not work in that field. I also tried group therapy. It was fucking shit. I hated it, honestly. Most SSRIs makes you feel numb, especially if... for neurodivergent, it really reacts so differently with us. That's why I understand how it can work for some people. But for me, Risperidone and ADHD meds. I've never heard of Risperidone. What was ADHD meds like? Are you still on them now? You showed the ADHD one to my boy. Fair enough. Why are they so rare, damn? No clue, man. Your mum did weed? Yeah, my mum still smokes now, today. You know when I did the baking stream, when I offered her a bit of cake? She was baked then. Like when I opened the door, it was all smoky, and then I was like, oh fuck, because I don't smoke personally anymore, and she usually has the door closed. And I walked into the room, and I was like, this is too much. I love this song. Scalpers did get them Kinder eggs, the Maxi eggs. Oh, bless you. I'm hoping, I want to go to shop tomorrow and pick some up. I want to see if there's going to be any on sale. Yes, Christmas Thank Dinner is a copy of our roast dinner. Yeah. 100% support people using weed medicinally. I think it's an incredible drug. Yeah, you support the research being done with psychedelics. Yeah, especially for psychedelics and ketamine. Ketamine has very good studies on it when it's, what's it called? Infusion? I used to smoke cigs and weeds every day till one day I went cold turkey and been for 9 months now. I kind of miss weed. I stopped smoking myself quite some years back. Since then I have smoked sometimes in between that. I've done edibles, but like as a whole, it's a no-no for me. Are you gonna go now? Bye-bye, locked in. I hope you have a good night. Night-night. Pre in advance. Oh, no worries. It's a side of Duckii I may never see again. To be fair, sometimes we have deep chats like this. It hasn't been that often enough. Usually because we're playing games. But I feel like when we've had just chatting stream, that I'll be honest, I have missed just chatting streams. Like fully just like this. They're nice to have sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to have a little chit chat. But we will be playing games tomorrow. But sometimes we have deep chats. I think it's nice. It's nice getting to know. Like usually chat is very silly. But it's nice seeing people talk so seriously and open sometimes. It's like you get to see the other side of them. Oh really? For psychedelic, you did dreams. You ended up having a trip where I reflected my entire life and my issues. Yes. I think maybe sometimes I don't promote it. Thank you for the follow. Is it Gaff? Thank you. I don't really promote it, and I don't know how much I want to say on the interwebs, but I think maybe this is why I have... I don't want to say empathy. I don't want to be one of those people. But same with me. Sounds hippie as fuck. I know, it sounds very hippie as fuck, but I very understand what you mean. Yes. Sesbian Lex. Hell yeah, wrong. We love a bike Queen streaming. Yes. Oh wow, Queen of streaming. This is one of my favorite sayings. It's so funny. You call yourself bisexual, but it's more pansexual. But so many people get confused about the difference. It's easier to tell people I'm bisexual. I personally, I remember when I was younger, I also was pansexual, and people don't really understand it. You say pansexual, and they go, "What? You're attracted to pans?" And you go, "Ha ha ha! Yeah, I've heard that joke hundreds of times." I guess I would say I'm pansexual too, but I'll be so honest. I call myself bisexual because I like the flag. I think the flag is a lot more better colors. Let me find that guy. Slap. I know. I can't believe that. He should have lost his license for saying shit like that. Trying to make you what they think is normal. I know, yeah. You hated being a kid and having no confidentiality. I know, right. In care, you have some confidential specific rare issues, but as a rule, your parents can find out and are told everything. Yeah, there's... Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Your mum sent you to a therapist as a teen because you like girls. It sucks. She's supportive now, but it would have been nice if when I was a teen. Oh my god. That's crazy, isn't it? Especially with... How do I word this? I love how more open and accepted it is now. At least for where I am. And maybe it's the parts of the internet I'm on. And I have nephews and a niece that is gay, and they're very openly themselves, and I just think, wow, that's so cool. It wasn't really like that when I was younger. So cool to see how more accepted people are now. My baby mama's therapist told me to break up with me. She did. Oh, bless you. Bama's behind. I'm so sorry. I feel like because we're having a more deeper conversation, I don't really want to skip anything. Oh, antipsychotic, right. You haven't been on ADHD meds for years. They had no real threat to me. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oversharing. You've had good and bad therapists. Me too. You have to be aware of what's happening in therapy and what you're getting out of it. Yes! You also have to use therapy to gain insight and change happens and change process. However, when therapists suck, they can really do harm. Yes, 100%. I've had bad therapists. I've also had okay therapists, but I don't feel like I was in the right mindset at that point to fully understand. It's like I went to the therapist to go be fixed without realizing the amount of effort and time and work that you also have to put in to fix yourself. This is why I feel like my last two therapists were good, because I met them at the same mindset, if that makes sense. Oh, you call yourself bisexual too? Pantons. You thought you were supposed to be there for 10 weeks. Was sent home week 5. In week 4, my best friend... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You wasn't going to therapy anymore. You got home, started smoking weed again, and worked on myself with time, and now I'm all Gucci in a way. I'm so glad to hear that you're better now. Sorry to hear that, by the way, but I'm glad things are better now. The fuck is Egg Day? Oh my god, sorry, Gaff, I just saw that. It's Easter. Well, it was Easter. Like, happy Egg Day, because we give eggs to each other on Easter. You don't want to put money... You've never done Cameron, you'd have issue, but I don't foresee it happening for me. I don't know if normal usage would be good for it, but I know that in a therapy sense it can be good. I don't really understand what the difference is. I think they do it as an infusion for a while. I don't know. Or even instead of being silly, it is nice. It is nice when we have streams like this, honestly. It's nice. You smoked cigarettes and weed for years when you were younger. Had to stop after time. It wasn't doing me good enough. Me too. Weed is not something that worked well with me, and it's not something that I'd ever want to be back in my rotation of things. I'm a pretty sober girl. Drinking wise, I don't even get drunk anymore. Hey, baby girl. Yeah, not home therapy. Not home therapy. The pan joke is so outplayed. I know, it is. Oh, locked in. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, my dude. You just say bye now. I don't blame you. Do you like pans? Please. Get it, please, man. I get it. I don't know. As a whole, I guess I would say bisexual, but I don't really label myself anymore because I get confused because I think where I'm demisexual, I kind of get an attachment to a person I guess I'm attracted to both, but as a whole, it's just not really... I guess that's what pansexual means, isn't it? The technical difference is that pansexual infers a lack of preference between genders. Bisexual infers a preference. Ah, you generally do not care what a gender person is. I find you attractive. Oh, yeah, then I'm bisexual then. Yeah. 100%. I get what you mean now. What's pansexual actually? You heard it a bunch, just don't know what it is. So when you're sexually attracted to pans. I also love this song. Lam Ide. It is Lam Ide. Hey, Tommy boy, how you doing? You don't get drunk till I do as a role. I don't really get drunk that much anymore now. Crouton, I am not. Oh. Oh. Oh, your BF was pan is interesting. Oh, Fez. You are pansexual, you tell people I'm bisexual because it's easier, but generally I do not care, have a preference for gender. I find you attractive, I like you as a person, I find it... Same, I don't really have a preference. There's not really something... I don't like women because they're a woman. It's like, I like people for their personality. You're so sweet, Pie. You're so nice. Nobody's pantsexual. I am. I'm pantsexual. What is she doing? Wait, me or the cat? I got little BB. BB. Do the BB dance. Do the BB dance. BB dance. Little BB dance. You didn't like that? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you might have liked a little dancey. Sorry, Bubba girl. Your family is very religious, and I don't think my mom or stepdad would be okay if any of their kids would be gay. Okay. Their religion won't even let them go to a gay wedding. Oh my god. So they wouldn't even go up to one even if it's their own kid. It's a shame, but it's what they believe, and I love them anyway. They love me too, even though I don't believe the same. Oh, that's so sad. It's very sad hearing stuff like that. Type of people that you just hope don't have gay kids. You don't like women because they're women or their personality. I like their soft bits and the way they make my pee-pee tingle. I'm truly am progressive. Vivi! Bi-erasure is so real though. If you're a guy, people just think you're gay. Yes! See Freddie Mercury. If you're a girl, people think you're straight, who pretend to like girls and be cool with it or some shit. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Same with fucking, Yeah. Aladdin Sane. David Bowie. Oh my god, I adore him. I shouldn't forget his name. Same with David Bowie. People thought he was gay for ages, and then he married that beautiful model. And then it was like, oh, you're straight again. And it's like, no. He's still bisexual. Do you know what I hate as well? You don't hear it as much these days now. But you still do hear it, because I heard about it the other day. When people accept bisexual women, but find bisexual men disgusting. Especially when you know that the person saying that is bisexual themselves. The rage it gets me. I think fucking two-faced. Don't enjoy my joke too much. Fucking hell, bimbo. Steady on. Shut up, Jerry. Person got called straight because she was dating a woman at the time, and gay because I was dating a guy at the time. Not to mention people of the same gender looking down at me, calling me gay straight if I was dating the same gender. Oh my god, I know. I feel that. You know a guy who is Muslim and gay? Oh wow. His family actually just kicked him onto the streets. Oh my god. Years later, they wanted to make up with him, but he doesn't want anything to do with them anymore, which 100% totally get that. They weren't there for him when he needed them the most. They don't deserve to reap the benefits of that relationship afterwards. On the topic of that, Ground Control to Major Tom. I love that song. I actually adore David Bowie with all my heart. Men that are okay with bisexual women, okay. Only because they fetishize women. Yes! Oh my god! As a woman, yes. Yes. Doesn't matter the gender. If I kiss somebody else, it is cheating. I fucking hate it when men are like, oh, it's okay if it's hot if it's a woman. No, it's another person. Yeah, bisexual women are more socially accepted, 100%, than bisexual men, because certain men find bisexual women, yes, it's fetishized, and that's why it's accepted a lot more. And I think a lot of people don't see woman-on-woman relationships as quite serious, because a lot of women will kiss other women to get the attention of men when they're outside. So I think when there is a bisexual woman that is more flirty, it's never really seen as more serious. You saw this post on FB where girls were talking about how they wouldn't date a bi guy, yeah, and it made me so sad. You can't see how it matters, but I guess to each their own. I don't get it. I don't understand, especially as like someone like me. I don't get it. And it pisses me off when bisexual people say that themselves. A woman saying that about a man. I'm just like, what? Your mum's uncle was gay, but he said he wasn't anymore before my grandma died. Okay. Tell my mum that's not how it works, but she doesn't think he's gay anymore. Different generation loss of, oh, that's so sad. Obviously just hiding it, isn't it? If your girl kisses another woman, you might slapbox them both. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Vice versa, if I'm dating a man and that man goes to kiss another man. The only time it would be acceptable, I guess, if it's a straight man and it's just like a little peck with his other straight man. You know, it's not gay if you want to kiss the homies a little bit. But if he likes it, if there's some tongue, cheating. In girls in school, did that for attention? Yeah, growing up it was like that a lot. For you to touch my ooh. You get into a relationship with a man who's a bi girl, it then becomes a source of contention. It's a reason to be even more secure. Wait, what does contention mean? But also ally. That's a meme, by the way. Oh my god. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I don't know what contention means, so I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. Even kissing the homies is gay, not gonna lie. I don't think it's gay. I think it's quite nice when straight men are very comfortable in their sexuality to do shit like that. Let's kiss homies. Now kiss. Mwah. You know boys are straight, but practice kissing with each other because we want to get down to a T for the girls. There's no attraction involved.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye,
Come again!
Eliza.
Come
I hope you
again!
have such a good night and I hope you have such a good sleepy. If you're kind of down and bad, oh, bless you. I hope you feel so much better soon. I hope your burnout feels better. I hope you're able to catch up with it. Night-night, Eliza. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A lot of your straight guys would kiss each other. Yeah. Straight men are very fruity and honestly I love that. Oh, contention equals disagreement. Okay, let me read back on that now. When you get into a relationship with a man as a bi girl, it then becomes, what was that, disagreement? Oh, for the man to be insecure. here, Bubba. She keeps making sounds. So reading my comments and doing that face. I don't know what face I'm doing. That's how Asians wave? I can't even remember what I did. A guy I was sweet on Deadass told me that he doesn't see me as a gay because he had prior experiences that were women. Put me in a pit, not gonna lie. That doesn't even make sense though, does it? People explore all the time. I think especially growing up gay, it's quite common for people to explore with the opposite gender because it's almost like, how do I word this nicely? We think that's the way of what we're meant to do, and that's like quite a normal way to start exploring. People are so weird. You'd kiss a girl, you can't not kiss her, you try it. 100%. I agree with that. Guy I was sweet on. I think that's such a lovely way to word it. That's such a sweet way to word it. A guy I was sweet on. That's so cute. Honestly, that's such an adorable way to word it. Yeah, he showed you who he was. Exactly that. It's always good. When someone's an absolute complete arsehole and a cunt to you straight away, you always have to sit there and be like, thank you for seeing that so soon. Oh, I'm knackered now. Do you know, I'm gonna leave now. I'm such a sleepy girl. It's just kind of hit me. As a woman who says golly and geez and darn, I respect that remark. It's so, like, I love the term the bee's knees. Love it. Love it. She's saying men who fetishize bi girls are a problem when they date the bi girls because the bisexuality then becomes an issue because insecure men can be jealous, paranoid, off about women as men are. Oh, that's true with friendship wise. Yeah. Yeah. An insecure person would find any way possible how to...
Shut your fucking mouth!
Doesn't make sense. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Malex, thank you for being here as well. Honestly, this has been such a lovely stream. Oh, yeah, Mel, thank you for the hydrate. Click a bang! We're just about to leave, but hi, how you doing? Men can be jealous of your male friends. No, they can be jealous of your girlfriends too. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you for snoozing. This has been such a nice little stream. It's been so long since we've had a stream like this where we've just chatted and had like deep chats. It's been so nice. It was lovely. Good streams, very fun. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Do you guys want to see Resident Evil 4? Thank you for the follow, Stormy Rose. There's only one person I see that I follow that's online right now. There are some like drinking streams. Yeah, I'm seeing David. Katie. I don't even know who Katie is. I'll never say that again. See how much you improve each and every stream, and it honestly makes me shred. Thank you! Streams have been going amazing. I don't want to jinx it, but it's so good. Kay's online. I don't know who that is. So if you team up, no, you did not TMI. I want to chat to know you're beautiful human beings. I wish about same to you, Panta. I love chats like these. Honestly, they're really good. I am probably gonna overthink it afterwards and be like, oh shit, I said too much. You know, you got to hold advice just once. Hold advice? Wait, what do you mean hold advice? Dancing to K-pop? Oh, that's her name, Katie? Yeah, I didn't know. She said hi a few times here, but I've never really freely talked to her before. You appreciate this type of chat? It just reaffirms my love of your stream. Oh, and your community. Thank you. That's so sweet. It's been so long since we've had a chat like this, and it really... It's nice. Like that's what I mean. I have a deep love for this community because we can be so silly. And I know it's been a long time, so maybe some of the newer people here haven't seen this deeper side from this community, but I love knowing that, like, we can all take the piss out of each other in a lovely, friendly way, and we can be silly with each other and do dumb fucking jokes and shit like that. But at the next moment, I know that when we have conversations like this, whenever it's about deeper conversations,
Bye-bye. Yeah. Come again.
it's always with a lot of love and respect for everyone talking, and it's so nice. And I like getting to know you guys on a deeper level as well. I know that it's probably not the best of streams for newer people coming in and seeing and be like, why is this bitch fucking talking about this shit? But it's nice. One of your favorite streamers, you. Thank you so much. You're new, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like you're new. But I would say you're quite a big part of this community now. It's funny how fast a community can change. Like, as soon as someone's been around for a little bit, it's like, oh yeah. Katie Guns is a friend of Cruz, 18 plus streamer, variety streamer. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to pee. I haven't peed in ages. Oh, she's playing Baby Steps? Cool. Well, guys, thank you so much for being here, with being this type of stream. It was so much fun. It was so nice. So nice to chat with you guys more. I will be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be playing Silent Hill F as well. I'm going to say 7 p.m, but I'll be so honest, I don't know. My sleep and schedule is a little bit fucked up right now. Especially the fact, oh my god, it's 2:30. It doesn't matter because it is a holiday, bank holiday Monday here in the UK. So tomorrow is an off day. But I'm streaming tomorrow. But I need to fix this sleep schedule. I know it's cringe to let show lovers, but I think you are just a great person. Oh, don't usually watch streamers, but your aura has locked me in. The community is just a bonus. Oh, thank you so much. That's actually so sweet. I really appreciate hearing that, especially community-wise. That's one thing I always get. I always want to make sure that I have a lovely community, which we do. I love you guys. I love you guys. Especially lately. I was so burnt out yesterday. It's so nice to come back on here, and it feels like coming online feels like a nice... Oh, I have a raid message. Wait. I'm so sorry. There you go. No, not the fairy one. Not the fairy one. I promise, please.